That M2 Sokaku? No. I played this game too much. I can't meet the same levels as the M2. Fortunately. Alright. No, it's not M2. Yulb, it's not. It's just an M6. Hello, Dust, right? Hello, wall slash W slasher, Yulb. Alright. Okay. What is this? Generates. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I want that. Okay. What is, what's this right here? Store. Okay. This new contender, level 20 Jane. He's been around. He's been a thing for a while. We don't concern ourselves with that individual. What's this? Whatever. Can't provide the corresponding buff. Insufficient equipment durability. Okay, well, what do I do? How do I repair? Can I repair it? How do I... There is no repair? Okay. And... Okay. Shockwave. Get that on there. I guess I should have some bombs. What's this? Just material. This is sell items. Okay. And then I don't know if I want to be messing with that. Okay. Where's the healing, actually? Let's put the healing back. Okay. Sell the corrupted stuff? Oh. It's got a trash icon on it. Okay, well, it's got a trash icon on it, so I guess I'll just... Okay. I got some Chipotle with me, boys. It's been a while since I've had some of this. Spicy batch today. Oh, yeah. I don't think I really need to see like the fluff for this stuff. I mean, I might as well just ignore him. Can I just kill these things with the bombs? I can't do that. I don't know if they really want to make this like a full mode with how kind of rough the Bangaboot combat is. Maybe I'll get a better weapon down the line. Okay. Oh, I have to clear the turrets. Well, shit. There's a chest up there? Well, yeah, I gotta clear out the turrets first. Also, there's not chests, there is multiple chests in here. Alright. I wonder just how far I can get into this event without really paying too much attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Surely there's a good amount of idiot proof going on for this. I've never liked fighting these mandrakes. I've always thought the telegraph to them were always more annoying. Seem to be doing fine just with this one, though. BC, on my way. Oh.
BC!
Oh, there's an outline on this chest. So what have you been doing in Genshin then? Hello Frontiers, this looks fun. It's mead. This is just stuff to do. I don't really know if I'd call this fun. It's certainly something. Was that in your microphone? I heard like a little snake slither sound. Hello? Freckles?
Sorry, I was just I just had to find out where the PC meme origin came from.
Which one?
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're really quiet. My bad. Hold on, let me turn you up. I couldn't
You made
hear
a slithering noise in the microphone.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Okay, let's start over. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm eating Chipotle. And also those those gas tablets we got at the store did a pretty decent job.
Right. So, what were you asking me now that I've acknowledged reality?
What have you been doing in Genshin?
I just launched Genshin a moment ago. I did the new weekly boss.
So have you just been listening to stuff today?
Hmm?
You've just been listening to stuff?
I've just been relaxing because I stayed up till 5 a.m. last night. I haven't really done anything too super exciting. So eepy, but not really. Oh, and might as well get it on recording. I have spent since like motherfucking 6.2, maybe even slightly before 6.2.
Hello, Terry.
Hello, Jerry. I've been sitting around since like basically 6.2, having people like giving me little tidbits of what Sand Drone's gonna be, right? And I'm just been losing my mind this whole time because this is the first time. This is like the first year of me playing these gachas and then being in these communities, and I fucking hate not being able to, like, walking on eggshells or avoiding leaks. I didn't even have to try because I just naturally didn't go on these sites or anything. So now, the one time where I'm actually, around you and the community and live streams and yada 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 yada, I have had the displeasure of having to put infinitely more effort to avoid information, and then people still give me information anyway, even though they're aware, oh no, I won't give you information aside from these 3 pieces of information, because I've deemed, even though you've told me you don't want to hear anything, don't worry, these 5 things I'm going to tell you, it's basically like wind in the air. And I'm just like, oh, thanks. Great. So yeah, I hate it here, and it genuinely makes me want to not be part of this community anymore.
Just don't watch that shit. Just don't look at that shit.
I'm not watching anything. I'm just trying to fucking exist around the community. I fucking have the Genshin chat hidden, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. What do you think I do when a Zenless patch comes out? I just don't engage with the Zenless shit.
The second I unhide it, Dab is just like, don't look at Sandrone leaks. The leaks are available. And then list 3 to 4 things anyway. Come on, guys. For fuck's... It's a losing battle. I'm hiding the Genshin chat again. Anyway, because I've had to sit here for half a year, because my character is the fucking last one of the game version, and I wanted to avoid info, I fucking caved, and I looked up her design. Just the visual design, nothing else. No gameplay, no nothing. No nothing, no whatsoever, none, zilch, nada, just the outfit. And thankfully the outfit is still somewhat close to the original, although I don't like the color scheme change.
As someone who's never experienced Sandrone as a character, I like the new design.
Just mute the leak account? You don't understand. Dusty, you're looking 10 paces ahead of where I currently am. Where I currently am is a man without a Twitter account. A man that doesn't have it in his YouTube recommended. A man that doesn't have it in any recommended. A man that doesn't have it in any sort of server or anything. I already don't have to put in effort because my lifestyle didn't really put me in that situation ever to begin with. But just simply being around in our Discord server, all of a sudden, it's so easy for someone to decide, oh, this person said say nothing. Well, I can say these 5 things, and then now these 10 things, and then now these 7 things. It's like, oh, great, love it here. So yeah, I'm just gonna hide the Genshin. Got it. Anyway. New patch. New patch was pretty good. So yeah. It was a bit talky for my tastes. I know, coming from a Genshin player, that might
apparently, like, there was an official notice that said we recommend, like, setting aside, like, 4 weeks of free time. Or, like, the story would take 4 weeks long to do on the official Twitter account for Genshin. But that's in
what?
that's
what 4 weeks?
They said that they thought one of the official social media accounts for Genshin said something along the lines of the story will take about 4 weeks long to do. Please plan accordingly. And I looked into that, and they were
that was from like 3 patches ago. It wasn't even 4 weeks. It was like 5 days.
But as I was saying, until you fucking cut me off, because you don't trust me. You don't trust me enough with this shit. Is that people were clarifying that they were talking about in the context of playing Genshin in like 5-minute bursts. Because obviously these are mobile games. They have to fit into the busy schedules of people.
Why? Okay, well, was that even listed in that original message, or was that somebody taking something out of context to intentionally make something look bad?
I didn't see the context in the original message.
Okay, so they're just trying to make it look bad. Yeah, 4 weeks long, try 9 hours, because I did it all the moment it dropped. Now, if they're talking about, like, the new, like, side content they have with, Nicole, maybe that's what they meant?
Well, hold on.
The new Nicole content, I haven't played it yet. but it says there's 4 of them. It's like a 0-4. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know anything about it.
So assuming the hypothetical,
I need to say this.
You're going on a weird tangent. I'm trying to fucking...
Hold on. This is not an open invitation for someone to say what it is in chat. Okay, now go.
2 1/3 hours.
What about 2 1/3 hours?
You're not listening to me, that's what.
Okay, I had the disclaimer.
You didn't need to fucking cut me off with your goddamn disclaimer.
I have to, because someone's already typing some bullshit up. Yes!
And you think whatever you're about to say is gonna stop the bullshit?
So hopefully. It seems like people have respected it so far.
So far, the stream hasn't even been live for 20 minutes. Assuming the 5-minute playtime that someone made up, or they're referring to, but they don't have, like, the actual reference for, it would take 5 minutes across a 4-week period. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes. Like 2 1/3 hour. Okay?
Who plays in 5-minute bursts? That would be so obnoxious.
Mobile players.
I don't even believe that. Like, that would just be so exhausting to just whip out phone 5 minutes, whip out phone 5 minutes, whip out phone 5 minutes. That just sounds so fucking exhausting. At that point, go play one of the, like, the throwaway shooter, like, PvP game.
Look, I don't know. All right, I was just browsing at the time. There was a lot more entertaining shit going on Twitter today.
Such as?
Some woman watched Claned for the first time, and she was just so disgusted by it.
Of course she would.
And one of the responses said is she felt like a pedophile watching it. I want to blow my brains out.
Is every parent a pedophile when they take their kid to watch, like, a Disney movie that ends with romance? Or where the two characters are, like, really want to be together the whole time?
And what I'm told is Granted doesn't even have any, like, fan service anyway.
No, the main female character gets pregnant without even sex happening on screen.
Yeah. So I said this. I think I said this in the Stellasora live stream I had earlier this morning. There has been like a degradation of like the meaning of words for a little while, but it feels like we're speedrunning that in the last 1 or 2 years.
No, we're speedrunning that, and let's just put it full on the table. Let's not even dance around it. Let's just fuck it. We've already brought up the talking point, right? Let's just go whole hog. The reason why language is being broken right now is because language was already being curated during, like, the 2020s before, shocker, 2024. Use your imagination as to why. So, with that said, now that, you know, we're in a post-2024 world, which is, for some people, the worst thing ever. Again, use your imagination for that one. It's not hard to think why. Now, all of a sudden, everything is awful. Everything is terrible. Everything is the worst. Every moment of every day. Everyone is a pedophile. Everything is pedophilic. And
everything's Nazis. What's the other thing?
Oh yeah, and then Israel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everything's Nazis. Everything's Israel.
I had a few people say. I had like maybe 1 or 2 people in the chat earlier this morning also say that LARPer is being misused now.
I've never respected gacha culture online, so you missed me with that.
That's probably the best response, all things considered.
It's just ridiculous. It's such a small group of, like,
I will say it again.
You know,
you could have easily amassed quite the following if you literally just came to the table with your opinions of I don't engage with this kind of bullshit, and now that I've been exposed to it, it's stupid.
How many more leaks do you think I would have to avoid if I went, like, fucking content creator? Like, I'd have some fucker DM me and then give me the whole fucking patch notes and screenshots of 2 game versions from now. Like, no thank you.
I mean, why not just don't engage with, like, comments and stuff?
No, I said I already wouldn't engage with comments, but a DM is different from a comment.
Okay. Oh, you're worried that people are more likely to DM you? I mean, can't you curate that stuff?
On Discord? I don't know. What about parents that do sexual education using porn? I'm sorry? That's a first.
LARPer's
just the next
next
word people are going to throw away. Yeah, basically.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of the fault of Twitter just complaining about everything. Okay, so am I just supposed to hit bolt when they pop up?
Am I the only one that goes mad with all the, like, usage of the word Nazi while then simultaneously being, like, Israel bad, but then Nazi bad? But because, like, they hate Israel so much that they want it to, like, fucking basically be burned alive, but then they hate Nazis.
I'm genuinely not educated enough on, like, this Israel, Gaza, like, Netanyahu
You don't need to be. You don't need
shit.
to be. You don't need to be. You don't need to be. Because all you need to know for this specific talking point is just people, you know, want it to crash and burn. But then they're still against bear in mind, crash and burn to an extreme degree, like a radical degree. But then simultaneously, they're not into, like, Nazi concepts or anything like that. I know that that was probably a hot take, and I'm just talking right now. Let's change the subject. How was the Stella story?
It was enjoyable. It was just a Firefly story. It's a pretty story. It was okay.
I'm kind of put off by the fact that she sounds like a genuine child.
I think her voice actor is kind of funny, but I don't care about her. Like, I actually am not. I've said it before. I'm not pulling Firefly. Out of all the characters in the game, Lux is like has the cast of characters I'm least interested in, just straight up. And funnily enough, there's not a lot of story relevance for most of them anyway.
I'm currently eating pudding with a butter knife.
Interesting. Look for the round thingy. It will have a secret cutscene. We're in Bangaboo Land. Everything is round.
No, everything is square.
The round and round? A merry-go-round? You want me to go to a merry-go-round?
Where the hell is the merry-go-round?
I don't see a merry-go-round. There's a roller coaster.
I'm sure you'll find a merry-go-round.
I don't see no merry-go-round. Oh, it's shaking violently. We'll find it later. Okay. I can't wait. I can't wait for her to interact with it and get a reference to something I don't know two shits about. And then you're going to ask me, well, what'd you think? And then I'm just going to blink twice and then ignore it.
I feel like that's the case with most references these days. Unless it's like a game or product that then the reference is referential to its own, like, group, essentially.
I'm surprised that the only, speaking of references, like with it, like own group references, I'm surprised that Hoyo has only done like cross collaborations with his games once, with Honkai Epic 3rd and Genshin, and that was years ago. Like, they have not done that since. Now, I guess Honkai Nexus Anima is just where they're gonna consolidate all of that like crazy.
You mean all their IPs and shit like that?
Yeah, like the IP crossovers. Ow. Hello, Blaze Shooter.
Whoops. Not mean to do that. I couldn't see Blade Shooter for a moment, but that's because the fucking chatter had the same color. than Natri.
Nary?
Yeah.
Did you hear, there was another story on Twitter regarding Genshin that I don't think I've had to talk to you about, but some Chinese person charged back their bank account on Genshin of like over $9,000.
Okay.
Now, I've contemplated doing a chargeback on my Genshin account for maybe twice, and maybe like 2 years after I quit the game, but I didn't want to do that because chargeback seems like something you probably don't want to like fuck around with.
Well, also, isn't there like only a certain period you can do that? I feel like you're long past that.
I always thought the point. Well, it's not just that. I always thought the point of a chargeback is that, well, one, it needs to be like within like a reasonable time frame, and two, you have to have like a plausible reason why, such as like the service the service not providing what you requested, or some form of like inability to actually access what you paid money for. I think
it's a lot more stricter than that, because at that point you could just charge back so many things and it would be ridiculous.
Yeah, just the idea of just being able to charge back just because I don't like what this is doing anymore always seems like a terrible idea. Like almost like you're inviting like something horrible to happen doing that. Oh, this is to buy stuff. Okay, yeah, this is just to buy some gear. BXV has some bad opinions about that. About the chargeback situation. What did he suggest people to go for it? Just go whole hog. Don't brag about the chargeback in 4K on social media. Yeah, that doesn't help either. If you're ever doing something under the pretense of like dissatisfaction or feeling wronged, don't try to farm it for clout. Under any circumstances. Just accept the fact that you... George. Okay. Just appreciate the fact that they were willing to accommodate you and do exactly what you asked of them. And don't look a gift horse in the mouth. But anyway, so wait, VXV was also suggesting people to do the same? That's a terrible idea. That is one of the stupidest things VXV could ever do. Did he even preface it with like a "this is not financial advice" or something like that? Like this is not like... Probably not. But he's really deep in the weeds with supporting Neverness to Everness. So hey, who am I to tell him what to do? Oh hey, there it is. That's it? That's all you wanted me to see, Neri? That was lame. I'm gonna tell you right now, I hated amusement parks when I was a kid. I always thought they were a waste of money, and I also am not a fan of thrill rides. I'm not looking...
You could say you didn't find them thrilling.
I just fucking hated it. We went on like the pirate ship and I lost my fucking mind.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like that wasn't the first thing that came to mind, but it absolutely
As a
was.
gamer, I refuse to let you not getting anything hidden. This isn't like a hidden secret. I didn't just unlock the secret ending to a fucking video game or like some mega loot. This is just a cutscene of him riding a merry-go-round.
You would hate my HSR Divergent Universe progress then, or Currency Wars, and I played those games.
You know what's funny is that when we played Gears of War 3, and like in the first section where you get to play as like the B team with Cole and Baird, we didn't go down the slide in the playground until like the third playthrough. Did that ruin my experience of Gears of War? No.
It ruined mine. Fucking unplayable.
Theme park is wasted money and time. I mean, the whole point of like stuff like that is to offer experiences to some people, and thrill rides, fair food, and fair games, and just being out and about and just interacting with people is an experience. It's just not an experience I care too much about. Hello, Akarutsuki. I remember buying the Gears of War 3 DLC for the missiles for the Silverback because I didn't know how it worked at 6 years old. For the missiles for the Silverback? You mean like the Silverback DLC and stuff like that?
Was it DLC?
No, I think you had. I think you. I don't know. Silverback wasn't DLC.
No. The missiles, though, I don't remember. Didn't you have to be in lockdown mode to use the missiles?
Yeah, you had to be in lockdown mode to use the missiles.
Good thing it knew where it was at all times.
There's a throne for Bangaboo on the highest point of the map. The reward for getting there is dog shit. I feel like you have too much free time on your hands to be doing this kind of stuff in the Tarkov mode. What are you singing? Not Gears of War.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Oh.
Called Air.
Error. E-R-R-O-R.
Wait, it says error?
No, yeah, it says error.
I thought it was air.
It's error or error?
No, it's air. Because it's calculations through the air, dummy.
But I thought, like, you know, calculations, like, and like a miscalculation.
If it was an error, the missile wouldn't know where it is.
No, the error lets them know to not go over there. That's the knows where it isn't part.
I have not listened to that song. So
it took me 2 hours straight, spread across 4 days. Okay, yeah, you certainly am, might need to pick up another hobby. Might I suggest painting? In Horde mode, the missiles only unlocked with the restriction in Horde mode was eventually addressed in the Horde Command Pack DLC.
Wasn't that a free DLC, though?
I don't remember.
Back when they did free DLCs instead of as like a form of update.
I didn't really like play we didn't really like play the DLCs all that much. I thought the base maps for Horde were pretty good anyway.
I remember some of those DLC maps were nice.
Yeah. Anything here, or can I just eat my food? Yes. Isn't like the narrative for this shit is that like fucking Eos is like has like a pretty dangerous chip in him? Oh, we're trying to get rid of that shit. Instead, he's having the time of his life.
Yeah, they're gonna die because we can't get it out of them. So have fun. It was nice knowing you, Eos.
It's like riding your motorcycle across the old town road. This guy over here loves Harley Davidson. This guy over here loves Harley Davidsons.
I love them. Yeah, any video game that I can ride a hog. I love me a hog.
So, if NTE want to keep this guy playing the game, come out with like a biker chick and give her like a Harley.
We already have a biker chick. Just give me the Harley.
Right? Even more biker chicks.
No, don't give me more. I'm fine with one. Let me diversify my assets.
No, I don't want to play. Let me out.
No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play.
He's saving the bangaboos there, and with that he can raise on the ranks, so when he gets to top of the mission, he can fire himself. Oh, okay. Alright. That explains why all the bangaboos are here.
Can fire himself?
It's probably like some sort of loophole where that's the only way to get the chip out of him is if he fires himself.
Define fires himself.
Terminates his job position.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, uh-huh?
Uh-huh.
Trying to finish my Chipotle.
Oh, I guess that was always moving.
Chipotle?
I guess it's not that weird then. No, I'm just staring at the Genshin
Then
map.
M2 Sokaku? No. It's M6, sorry.
I really don't understand why that went so hard in that video of yours.
Because it's not the M2 Sokaku, it's the fact that the guy was literally getting in an argument about ship culture and was trying to accuse like that person of being like a LARPer.
Right,
just
but
because
then
they wanted
fired back with M2 Sokaku.
showing their account, yeah. Because they were trying to prove that they were still playing the game and that they weren't like a LARPer, but then people saw the M2 Sokaku.
It's so cringe. It's so pointless, these little fucking arguments.
Okay, what about this one? What about this one? This one also happened recently, okay? Somebody started playing Blue Archive, and they posted an image of their characters, and they said, "Who should I build?" And setting aside like the characters they actually had built, or rather not built, and who they even like owned, somebody found the image elsewhere on the internet, and it was a listing for a third-party account seller. So the guy bought an account and then asked the Blue Archive community who they should build, and he got laughed out the community. M2 Sokaku versus M6 Miyabi. You know what's funny? Is that we had two separate instances of like M2 Miyabi situations. This is the second one that's happened. Remember the first one where like somebody was complaining about like end game, like not being able to clear with their Miyabi anymore in end game, like maybe almost a year ago, and this person had like an M6 Miyabi. Holy shit, that was hilarious. Hello, Wings. But that was so funny when that happened. No, it's not Saint. Why would Saint M6 a character in ZZZ? As far as we know, he only maxed out one character, and that was Al Haytham. But times were different then, all right?
I don't know what to do right now.
Get rid of that.
Might as well grind some Mirror Dungeon and Limbus Company if I genuinely can't figure something out.
Okay. Some bringer boobs caused a guy to delete his account. Yeah, that was probably performative. I genuinely think that was performative. I don't think he actually did that.
I think they actually do.
You think so?
On the list of ridiculous behavior, it doesn't even come close to a 4 out of 10.
Oh yeah, you are right, Venzetta. There is the good morning Eridu that shows like a tag that shows like a counter of how many days you've logged in.
Oh god damn it! There's server maintenance for Limbus. Fuck me. Apparently Limbus has server maintenance every Wednesday for hours. So now I can't even do Limbus Company.
Where is mine? 687. Okay, so that's how long I've been. And I believe I've been logging in. I haven't missed a single day, so that should be how many days the game's been active for.
Can I be honest with you for a moment?
What's up?
I get unreasonably mad when I look at ZZZ on your screen.
Why is that?
I don't know, I just fucking hate this game. Like, there's a special little corner in my soul that just lights on
You think I couldn't already
burn.
tell when I'm trying to, like, enjoy the 2.8 story? Because it's actually, like, one of the most interesting stories Zenless has had, and all you want to talk about is, can we kill Bell? Can we kill Bell? Like, holy fucking shit. Like, I know I gave you a lot of flack when we were both playing Genshin, but I fucking stopped. Like, holy shit. You want to act like you're on the moral fucking high ground over here?
I'm not on moral high ground.
Things were different, though. It's like, I would at least just bitch while I was playing Genshin, but you're bitching while I'm playing ZZZ and you're not. Shit, you stream it again? Yeah, hello, Eeg. I did say I was going to stream later.
Hello, Eeg.
Taco Bell? No, I had Chipotle. You need to stop watching high-speed police chases. Oh, you're on that again?
I think body cams are more interesting. But then again, I don't drive a car, so I don't understand the intricacies of that.
Or so wait, like, are you watching specifically, like, because there's multiple different kinds of, like, police footage you can watch. Are you watching, like, the high-speed chases specifically to see if, like, the person will crash? Are you going in looking for the crash?
Gully, if you want to find out why I hate ZZZ, there's a plethora of recorded videos on his channel. I'm not doing this song and dance again. Correction, plethora of streams. Because I don't think the actual recorded videos where I'm in, aka like random poll videos and shit like that, I don't think those are give enough of context.
And we remember the show Cops? I know about the show Cops. I never really watched the show Cops myself.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Me personally hate Genshin, even though I never played. Beautiful, lovely. I'm so glad we have people that just straight up hate something without even trying it themselves. Something free, by the way.
Shit, man. Hey, why didn't you play sorry, no, Concord. You had to pay for Concord. What's a free...
Oh yeah, no. You're right. Let me try Concord right now. You know, I've been so
bad example.
Concord. I've been so mean about Concord. Oh, it's not on Steam. That's weird. Oh, it was.
Bad example. I forgot that it was a paid game.
I mean, hey, it's a Sony game, so I could check PS4. Still got the PS4.
Overwatch is free? Overwatch was shit when you spent money on it.
You mean when it released?
Yeah. I'll say it.
You didn't like Overwatch from the beginning?
Not really.
I liked Overwatch until the second.
I'm one of those people who thought TF2 was better, and TF2 never really got dethroned by anybody but Valve dethroning TF2 themselves.
True.
Genuinely.
Overwatch to me stopped being good the second they turned casual into casual ranked. Now, what do I
What
mean
is
by
with the
that?
fucking frame rate in this area?
Now, what do I mean by that? Well, it's quite simple. The moment they started actually trying to, like, hard balance just general, quick, casual play, right? The easiest example I can give is when Overwatch came out, you know, thousands of years ago. You could just pick anybody, including duplicates on your team. If somebody was playing a character you want to play, doesn't matter. Just pick them.
No, the fact that you can't dupe was stupid.
Yeah. It didn't... It took them, like, in 3 months flat, maybe even 4 months. Maybe it was shorter, maybe it was longer than that. They fucking cut that shit off pretty damn quickly into the game's lifespan. They made just the general, casual, quick play. You can only have one type of each character on both sides. And the moment they did that is the moment I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Why? Who thought of this? This is not fun. Overwatch is a game? You mean to say she's from a game? Question mark.
Is that like a reference to like the porn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a big hate boner for Woowa community. Did you play Woowa though? Probably not, because I see the word community in there.
Anytime that happened in game, blame streamers and hardcore players. I do think to a degree. I think I've said this before with like how battle passes are bad for a game, not just like from like a from like a fatiguing standpoint and stuff like that, but it also kind of creates this reward structure where everything needs to be hyper competitive because there's a reward incentive around being hyper competitive.
No. I strongly disagree with what Gully said, that whenever a game is pushed, I assume they mean whenever a game is being given more.
Whenever a game is bad.
Bad? No.
From like balance, because they're fixating on like top streamers and esports shit.
No. The balance is the thing that gets in the way of the fun, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, and I'm pretty sure that's what Gully was meaning to say, is that whenever the devs make their game more hyper competitive, even within the casual mode, by like removing freedom and removing, you know, some of the, you know, admittedly flexibility, if you want to put it that way, of the casual play modes, right? So anyway, I disagree with blaming streamers and hardcore players. I blame the devs for not going by their own motherfucking play statistics. Every game, the vast majority of games, the people that are playing it hardcore are always the minority of total players. Now, sure, those players might stick around the longest, but they still usually don't even make up the majority, with a handful of exceptions, right? Games like CSGO that have pushed themselves to being the pinnacle esport, for instance. Games like World of Warcraft, which has intentionally pushed out people that don't really know how to play at a higher level, and basically forcing the game to feel more hardcore than anything else, right? In TF2, you could have a team of 9 spy crabs. Yeah, that type of shit. I like that goofy, dumb, fun shit because it's a fucking video game. This happened in Destiny 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, but I didn't play Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1, and I liked Destiny 1 PvP quite a bit when I played it in its like first couple months.
I remember Helldivers 2 being called toxic. Dude, I love Helldivers 2 so much because every like 2 months I can anticipate a video in my YouTube recommendation.
Try 3 weeks.
Every 3 weeks I was trying to give them some credit. Every now and then I get a video in my recommended feed talk about how bad Helldivers is at that current point in time because they keep balancing the game to be like a humiliation ritual for its players. Like, I think the most recent thing that popped off for Helldivers was like a tweet or something that says something along the lines of that Helldivers 2 devs balance the game like the bugs are the ones who paid with money.
No. Here's the funny thing. I think Helldivers 2 is actually the best example for the conversation, right? So we have a game that, and bear in mind, this isn't even a PvP game, so it's even more of a louder fucking, like, it's just, I can't even find the words. It's so ridiculous that you would hyper balance a PvE game. Anyway, when you have a game that is a co-op game, more often than not, that game is going to be a little bit more laid back and relaxed, unless your name is GTFO. But I'm not playing GTFO and I don't want to. So, on that basis, these games are usually going to be a bit more casual. It's not that they won't have harder content or harder modes or challenges, but more often than not, people will play it as like this, more entertaining, laid-back thing. And if we're talking about co-op, use Left 4 Dead as an example, right? Left 4 Dead is a bit more simplistic, but it's very simple to understand, blah, 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 blah. People have fun. There's a ton of modding, yada, yada, yada. So in Helldivers, when you have a game that pops the fuck off and has a ton of players, bear in mind, as I've said, the percentage of hardcore players in any video game will always be the minority. You'll always have more casuals wanting to play it, even more recurring casuals that pop on after work or pop on during like a weekend or like a Friday, yada, yada, yada. So when you have a game like this that people just want to pop on and play and enjoy, and the devs are constantly rebalancing and shifting where all the power is, because the Helldivers devs philosophy is that there's essentially a director that is, or like a dungeon master in a way, right? That is trying to put the players, push them to their limits. But that's not, like, that might be the dream for the devs, but that's not what the players want. The players just want a fun PvE co-op game that they can just keep playing and keep enjoying. So it's a very harsh whiplash when you're playing Helldivers, you're really enjoying it. You come back 2 months later, or maybe even 3 or 4 weeks later, and all of a sudden, the weapons and, shit you liked using, well, they now just feel terrible to play. And you don't really know why, but then once that happens, 10 times over, because, again, they apparently keep doing it so many times, even the casual gamer at that point will start to realize, oh, devs fucked the game, or something like that. So that's the situation that game has put itself into.
I mean, we both like hated Helldivers pretty early on anyway because of how they balance like that one bug that just constantly charges you and has like insanely durable like armor plating. It just makes it not fun to fight.
It also doesn't.
And they just spam the shit out of those enemies.
It doesn't stop moving for long enough for you to just try and kill it. Well, no, my problem with Helldiver was how spammy the mobs were. It's like a lot of games also have the problem with difficulty in different ways. Like Helldiver's difficulty problem was, okay, I want there to be a lot of bugs on the screen so I can kill a lot of shit. Okay, play on a higher difficulty. But if I play on a higher difficulty, now the bugs have more HP and are just harder to fight in general, and they'll kill me significantly faster. Okay,
those acid bugs that just you basically get near one shot basically.
Bugs, you're not even paying attention to being flanked by an acid bug. It hits you once and you just die instantly. That shit was annoying. Anyway, then you have so again, it's like, okay, well, I want more bugs. You turn up the difficulty. Okay, well, now the HP is too high and it's fucking annoying, and my weapons are like, they're fun for casual play, but they're not strong enough to kill these things. Okay, turn the difficulty down. Well, now there's not enough bugs and I'm bored. Okay, we'll turn the difficulty up. It's a fucking constant back and forth fucking round of slap ass that just goes nowhere.
Did not equip his backpack? What do you mean did not equip his backpack?
Some co-op games fail to balance is the players that want to laid back, not die 5 million times for no progress, and the other extreme where 1% of sadistic players want to die 5 million times. For me, the co-op game that has managed to have the most best balance still would just genuinely be Vermintide 2.
Vermintide actually has held up its balance so well.
Dude,
Payday
Vermintide 2 yesterday just had a rebalance patch to buff weapons, and this is 10 years later. They haven't had a patch for the game in 6 months, and they're just like, hey guys, we actually came back. We're buffing some weapons that bear in mind, this is Vermintide 2. Game's out for 10 years. You could use the worst weapon and make it work just because the game has already had so much love, care, and attention for the last 9 years. And they came back again to be like, you know what? Let's do another round of buffing for the axes, the two-handed swords, pro build. They just keep doing it because they just want people. They want people to like they didn't nerf anything, right? They actually didn't nerf anything with this balance patch. They just buffed like 15 different swords and axes and shit like that.
Checking Eeg's DMs. One moment. They're not loading. Okay, I'll have to check in. I'll double check in like 20 minutes. It's not loading for some reason.
Anyway, let me tie the point back to the original thing I was trying to say. I hate it when I always blame the devs of any video game that goes more quote-unquote hardcore. I never blame the players or the hardcore players, right? Because they're a minority, and it doesn't make sense that the devs would listen to the minority of their player base, with, again, some exceptions like CSGO, right? And that's especially true for something like Overwatch. That's especially true for something like League of Legends. That's especially true for something like, you know, one of the numerous games we've already mentioned, like Helldivers and shit like that. People just want to play a game. And here's the thing. It's not like you can never change or rebalance anything. You can, but you can't shift it so dramatically because the top less than 1% of people playing the game are actively trying to min-max their ass off and then leaving everyone else in the dust. Subnautica 2, for example, I don't know what that has to do with what I'm talking about specifically, but I know what you're trying to reference. You're trying to Hey, Ari, did you know that in Subnautica 2 you can't kill any wildlife?
I wanted to have a conversation with that on this stream actually about the fact that you can't kill animals. You can't kill the wildlife.
That is the most retarded thing I have ever heard in my fucking life.
Like I'm not one to straight up say woke shit in here like almost ever, but that's woke shit.
It is. You want to know why? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. You mean to tell me a game that is about surviving the wilds, the oldest tradition in mankind evolution, surviving the elements, and you won't allow me to kill things because you don't want to promote animal cruelty? First off, people don't harm fish because fish can't scream, fish can't squeal, and if they do, it's not exactly audible like a bird or a fucking dog or a cat.
Yeah, this isn't whaling. This isn't whaling.
Yeah, and the average person can't go kill a fucking whale. So, that's one reason why it's retarded. The second reason why it's retarded is because, again, the entire game is based around surviving the elements. And surviving the elements is
I hate looking at this thing.
He's pretty goofy looking. It's almost like a person in a suit. Surviving the elements is more than just killing for food, right? Sometimes it is important when you are a hunter-gatherer or a survivor, it is important to kill for safety in an area. Here's a perfect example. We can use Subnautica 1 for this. In Subnautica 1, when you start out, you can see that your giant crashed cruiser from the ship you came from is still in the water hovering, right? It's like a low shallowness of the water, right? If you try and go over there, there's a Reaper Leviathan waiting for your ass to fucking kill you. Now, I think there are Reaper Leviathans in other places in the game, but that specific one will always be there near the ship. It will never not be near the ship. So, what do we infer by that? Well, we have a dangerous creature that is around a location that we need to go back to a handful of times throughout the playthrough. And killing it is important so that or attempting to kill it is important so you don't have to deal with it. You don't have to deal with dangers. You don't have to deal with just the fear of it in general, or potentially it lurking somewhere else that you're not really, prepared for. And you can kill that thing. You can kill that thing. Oh, hiya, Diane. You want me to not talk during this? Or...
No, you can go ahead and talk.
Okay.
Event content.
So another reason why this is stupid is that why is there only one Reaper Leviathan near the crash ship in Subnautica 1? Because if their argument for Subnautica 2 is that we don't want to encourage players to just do mindless violence against animals, especially if they're like local to the region and they're like that's their home, right? Again, we can use Subnautica 1 as an example that's stupid here, because In Subnautica 1, that Reaper Leviathan that's near the ship, there's no other Reaper Leviathans, right? So we can assume that this Reaper Leviathan probably went, you know, slightly away from wherever it came from, its place of origin, and was brought specifically to your location, like the area near the crash site, because the actual crash of the spaceship got its attention to come over and investigate, and that's why it's lurking there now. Now, I haven't physically played Subnautica 1 myself. I watched a lot of it played. I've read the wiki on it multiple times just because I'm kind of infatuated with the game. Not enough to play it, because I just don't think the gameplay is interesting for me, but I like watching it. Anyway, so maybe there's some details that I don't know of, and I'm just kind of winging it when I talk. But yeah, all I'm trying to do is infer why being able to kill wildlife is actually like a compelling thing in a survival game, and it's also one of the reasons that...
Hello, the Max Man.
It's one of the reasons why the Reaper Leviathan is such a memorable encounter for a lot of people in the very first game, is because do you avoid it? Do you just, do you press on? Do you try and hunt it down? Do you fail hunting it down? Do you kill it? If you manage to kill it, you don't have to deal with it. Why is it there to begin with? Is it specifically waiting for me? Blah, 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 blah. All that type of stuff, right? So that's another reason why it's dumb that it's not in Subnautica 2, because it removes a layer of, you know, excitement that was in Subnautica 1. So yeah, like, I'm sure I have another point, but I feel like there's no reason to really make points. It's stupid that in a survival game you cannot hunt creatures for food. Apparently you can still hunt small fish for cooking, but like, again, the example I brought up to one of my coworkers is, was Tarzan in the wrong for killing the cheetah? Right? He didn't... Was it a cheetah in Tarzan?
Sabor?
Sabor, yeah. Was Tarzan in the wrong, or morally wrong, ethically wrong, or a animal abuser?
Sabor was a threat to the gorillas.
Yeah, Sabor was a threat to the gorilla. But hey, Sabor was minding his own business, just the way of life. That's just an animal. No. Jaguar? Okay, yeah, it was... I'll take your word for it for being a jaguar. So no, yeah, like, Sabor, like, you could argue just avoid it, or, you know, subdue it, but don't kill it, right? Which is what Subnautica 2 wants you to do with wildlife. It doesn't want you to kill it, it wants you to subdue it. Again, is Tarzan in the wrong for killing the jaguar? No, because this is a creature that will just come back out. It's a wild animal. It might limp away, it might start to fear you a bit more, but it will still go back on its instincts and try and, like, hunt someone down. If not you, then somebody else. Also, the dev can change the game, even delete your account and remove the game without a notice. Oh, that's fun. If you bought the game, you don't own it. Can't talk shit about it. Bear in mind, Subnautica 2, from what I understand, is a good game. And a lot of people were on those devs' side because they were trying to wrestle the game back from, like, I think a publisher or something like that. So then you already have the Gamer W crowd on your side, right? Because just like, fuck the publishers. Give it back to the studio. Make it like a true indie game again, owned by the original makers. Let's go. And then they add this garbage in here with the context of, we don't want to encourage animal cruelty. It's like, oh my fucking god, man. It's kind of funny. We're seeing some of that in small ways in some of the other popular games from this year, with people seeing that Anita Sarkeesian was in the credits for certain games. Even if the games were good, gamers just don't want that shit to rear its ugly head. And they're basically trying to advocate for that to just not be a thing anymore. By the way, if you don't know who Anita Sarkeesian is, just think of woke propaganda 20 years ago in gaming.
No, that was back when it was just social justice warriors.
Oh yeah, social justice. Well, let's be honest, social justice and woke is like the same thing, basically.
Okay.
Like, it's
roller
synonymous.
coaster area.
Also, maybe not 20 years ago, maybe 15 years ago.
Theater area. Yeah, we need more of like these pull levers. What's Gamergate?
I can speedrun this, don't worry. So, Gamergate was essentially a movement from gamers back in the early 2010s to effectively shed a light on game reviewers and gaming outlets that were effectively taking bribes to either review a game or give a game a high score. Here's an example of a bribe that isn't just direct money. I make a game, and I want you to review it, and you're an IGN reviewer. Hold your giggles till the end, okay? We all understand that you don't like insert actual good game here. But let's pretend you're an IGN reviewer just for a moment. Again, hold your giggles. So, I make a game, and you want to review my game. So, I give you my game. But then I also, I want to create relations with you so we can be on a positive business relationship.
You buy, like when TB bought a console?
When he was given an Xbox. But let me do a speedrun, okay? Just leave me alone. So, I won't bribe you directly with real money to, affect your opinion or your review of the game, right? Instead, what I'll do is I'll give you merch. I'll give you, like Ari said, a console to play it on. Maybe if you only use other consoles. I will give you exclusives. I will give you real-life bonuses or items. I will fly you out to a press release event. That type of thing. I will give you some sort of benefit that doesn't always equate to direct money.
Or like a direct line to like a staff member so you can like keep up with the news and stuff.
Yeah, I'll give you connections.
That's referred to as access. That's access journalism. That's the term for it.
It's effectively just I scratch your back, you scratch mine in the games world. And you got to bear in mind, during this time period of Gamergate, in like again the early 2010s, right, where this was happening, there really wasn't as big of a YouTube scene or live stream scene as there is now to find out stuff about your games, where you can just see someone doing it right now, or you can go on like a forum, right? That wasn't as widespread. It existed with things like Total Biscuit, but it absolutely wasn't what it is today, where the vast majority of the time people get their opinions from their favorite YouTuber, or by randomly looking something up and seeing what people's opinions are, or just going on Twitch right now, or your live streaming platform of choice, going to that section and just clicking on the top option, right? So, wasn't Cuphead around here too? No, Cuphead was much later.
Cuphead was like in 2016.
You're showing your age. You're showing your
Gamergate
age.
was like 2011.
Yeah, Gamergate was 2011. Cuphead was like 2016, 2017.
2015,
yeah,
I think 2015.
Yeah, we got a youngin' over here. Anyway, so that's the simple idea behind Gamergate, is that gamers wanted to shed a stronger light on the fact that game reviewers from gaming outlets, which had the definitive strongest reach in the game industry for review content at the time, they wanted to shine a light on those people that may have compromised reviews or opinions of something because they were given something in the process. So that's the original idea. Here's where everything got muddied. There were a select groups within the reviewer sphere that when this started happening, instead of taking the criticism on the nose, there were some of them that just outright tried to paint the movement as awful, as people aren't mad at us because we're not authentic.
I remember the specific. I remember the specific. Hold on. Yeah, I remember the specific example is like a journalist like had slept with a woman who made a game for their outlet to review.
Oh yeah, there was that.
And
too.
when word got out, their only way to fight back against it, or at least the journos or the social justice wars, was just to say people were being misogynistic. When it was nothing about misogyny, it was the fact that this guy slept with the fucking woman that he's reviewing the game of.
Yeah, basically one party had sexual relations with the other party, and one party was reviewing this party's game. And then when that was part of Gamergate and people were calling out that one, in addition to all the other things like bribes, giving free goods, that type of thing, they just immediately labeled the gamers as sexist. Now, this is one of those instances where most likely what happened is that there were some people within Gamergate, or there's some weirdos online that were trying to like speak on Gamergate as the movement, right, as the larger movement. And it's one of those situations where it's like you got 99 people telling you, hey, this is not the right way to do a review, and then you have one guy saying, wow, that bitch is a whore, and then you just take the one guy that calls the bitch a whore, and then now you deem everybody sexist because of it. It's that same thing that you see today, where, you know, some random article or some random group will be like, look at how vicious these people are
Zoe?
against
Yeah,
me.
I think it was Zoe.
And then, yeah, it was Zoe. It's no different than this day and age where you'll have somebody be like, I'm being attacked, and it's like one guy's that made a tweet that has 5 likes that says you're bad, kill yourself. But like it doesn't represent. It's that same idea, right? So that is when Gamergate. So when Gamergate happened, the main thing you should take away from it is that Gamergate was pretty much the moment gamers as a whole started to slowly stop trusting game review outlets like IGN, like, you know,
Kotaku.
all these other ones, right? Kotaku as well, right?
Games Radar.
And it didn't
PC
it
Gamer.
didn't help. Yeah, it didn't help that at the same time, instead of trying to get their credibility back, the reviewers saw themselves on a pedestal above gamers because they were the only ones that were recognized enough to get the games early, to make the reviews, and to basically put themselves on a pedestal, even though what they effectively had was just early access, right? So you had the gamers who
I wouldn't
were
call
just
it
not
early
trusting
access.
them.
I'd call it journalistic access. I'd want to make. I think that's
still
very cool.
early access. Still early access.
I'm gonna still make that distinction.
Let me keep talking, okay? So, yeah, you have the gamer side, which is losing trust and is shitting on reviewers, and then you have the reviewers thinking they're high and mighty on horses, and they just, you know, we end up where we are today, where we have people giving Mix-Up 10 out of the game Mixtape 10 out of 10 because they've cooked themselves up for the last 10 to 15 years thinking our opinions have always been right. Gamergate basically never happened. It was all a bunch of sexist idiots and stuff like that. So yeah, that's roughly the origins of Gamergate. And the thing about game reviewers, and this is more prevalent today especially, like on IGN and stuff like that, they hold no power anymore. They hold zero power because the only thing that made a Steam review different than an IGN review was simply just that. One's a Steam review, one's an IGN review.
You know how like
if this was, let me please finish. If this was 15 years ago though, the difference would be there really wasn't as many Steam reviews, let alone in-depth Steam reviews. And in some cases, there weren't even like easy ways to find reviews on certain products at all. So that's where things like IGN or Kotaku had their grip on the market back then, was because they were the de facto place to go, or in some cases, the only place to go to find out about some of these games. But because the culture around gaming, especially post-COVID, has grown, like this was already happening, but COVID boosted the trajectory because gaming is bigger now than it's ever been. And again, you just go to your favorite YouTuber, you go to your favorite streamer, or you just read reviews on Steam. And Kotaku, IGN, and all of them are irrelevant, especially when people love something like Mouse, Private Investigator for Hire, and the person that does an IGN review on it doesn't like it because it makes too many cheese puns, and it doesn't appeal to their idea of noir because they're a pompous fucking school kid. So yeah, 7 out of 10.
I feel like you know how like in debate school they would always here it is. In debate school they would always tell you like one of the best ways you can debate somebody is to provide like source from like a quote unquote professional. I feel like that's being that tool used in debating is getting eroded over time because people are just don't care don't care about the credentials of a professional anymore outside of like outside of the medical industry, of course. Obviously, though there are
they do care about credentials, but they care about credentials that actually fucking mean something. And even then, people with credentials that mean something will still, you know, try and shift things due to an ideology. They'll try and contort something. So people being professionals in general doesn't really work anymore. People these days, I think they respect more like expressible experience than they do a paper that says I graduated from this place. You know what I mean? I feel like experience and being able to, you know, show to people that you have experience, I feel like that matters more than like, you know, a quote unquote credential these days.
Where's Paige and why should I listen to her?
IGN is still relevant because of one thing, guides. I never go to a guide for IGN. I don't know who's doing that. Probably just normies, if I had to assume, just to be blunt. They probably just look up guide to this. Well, here's the thing. IGN, here's the thing. There's so many games these days, I don't even think IGN would even be a decent place to go get a review for something. Or sorry, not a review. A guide for something. Like, to be fair, I haven't been on IGN's YouTube at all for ages, let alone whatever website they have. But I highly doubt that if I wanted to find out how to unlock...
Can I buy this shit? This is such a waste of time. Oh, thank God.
Let's use, like, the Toho cooking game, for example. Toho Mystia Izakaya. If I wanted to find out how to unlock a specific guest that can then come to the restaurant, I doubt I could go onto IGN for that. I highly doubt that. If I wanted to find a secret in the new Vermintide level, like the Tomes and Grimoires for the latest Vermintide level that came out 8 months ago, I highly doubt I'm going to IGN for that. I feel like the only IGN guides people would go to would be literally the, like, 10 AAA games a year that have mass recognition. Like, I feel like that would literally just be it. IGN now just gives everything a 7. You want to know why IGN gives everything a 7? It's because a 7 is the most safe middle ground. We're not really taking a stance on whether or not we actually like or dislike the game. And, you know, Donkey, you know, made a video on IGN reviews, and he used the example of a guy playing like one of the Mario games and absolutely critiquing the fuck out of it and hating
something
it.
for everyone.
And then he gives it like an 8 after.
Was that Super Mario Bros. U?
I don't know. It was a Super Mario. But then they gave it like an 8 after ripping into it. And that is purely because the 7 to 8 range is their, like, safe, you know, safe zone where they can just kind of huddle back and just kind of sit there and not have, like, a firm stance on something. And then when they really hate something, they give it a 6. You very rarely see them go anywhere below that. And whenever they do, that person is out of their fucking mind. Or they hate the game for some other hyper-specific reason that really doesn't mean anything. It has guides for games like Crimson Desert. Again, that's a super well-known game. That is a super well-known game. I made that clarification a moment ago. But again, if I wanted a guide... Because my point with that was that there's so many games these days. And the one that is popular, especially nowadays, like with some of those indies... is not as definitively, like, easily, like, oh, it's going to be that one kind of deal or something like that. And even then, you got these, like, games that are lesser known that still have, like, really good success, like Ball X Pit. I doubt IGN has a Ball X Pit guide. So let me just type in, you know, let's do a little experiment. Let me pull up an extra YouTube tab, right? Because I have 100% faith in myself, and we'll use Ball X Pit as an example. Let me look up IGN. Let me go to their channel and let me specifically see if I can find guide in the title, guide. So let's type in Ball X Pit and let's see what we get. They have a tips guide. Does that really count? Ari, when you think of guide, do you think of what I think? Where it's like I'm trying to find out a specific thing, not tips? Because when I hear tips, when I hear tips, that just kind of rings loud and clear like the BuzzFeed 10 things I wish I knew before I did this thing. And those are usually like random bullshit things that most actual gamers would just figure out on their own, right? Like, oh, this number's better than this number, even though the resources on it are not higher. So I'm just never going to use this thing. I'm only going to use this thing. The title is Tip and Beginner Guide. Maybe I'm outdated. Maybe I'm outdated here, chat. I'm going to be honest. Because when I think of guide, I think of like an achievement or unlocking something hyper specific, not beginner guide. Because I'm going to be honest, why would I ever want to watch a tips and beginner guide? Like, why would I? I'm going to play the video game and, like, presumably, if I'm a beginner, that's going to be like that's going to be a unique experience that I would want to have for myself, right? Why would I download a game and play? Why would I play it for 30 minutes and then watch a tips and beginner's guide on? I feel like that just screams normie behavior. And not even normie behavior, but normie behavior that extends past the idea of like casually interacting with the game for like an hour or two and then going to bed and then playing it again 4 days later. Like I don't see a tips or a beginner guide as like the same thing as like a guide. Because when I grew up, again, if I began a game, I don't need a guide. I'm playing the game right now. I just started. Why would I think I need a guide? Especially when I hear the word beginner guide. What top 10 tips are you going to give me? Make sure to crouch because my aim gets better in an FPS? Like, this is just something you just learn naturally. You don't need a guide for it.
I need him to get out of there.
Why would I look for a guide then? Like, as I said, when I grew up, I would look for guides for things like an achievement that had a name. You can see it in the achievement list, but it would say this achievement is hidden. Or the achievement would be vague, saying, like, go save Sarah's sister. And you don't even know who the hell Sarah is, right? Or I want to unlock a specific weapon. Or, let's give a good example. Fallout, right? Let's say you know that you can do something in Fallout, right? Like, oh, how do I, like, where is the, like, radiation suit that I can get? Or, like, you're playing a DLC, like, a Dead Money especially, right? Like,
Ooh,
how
boy,
to
Dead
get,
Money.
like, huh?
Oh boy, Dead Money.
Well, I think Dead Money would be a good example here. Like,
No, I'm just
if I was
talking in
playing
general. Like Dead
Money,
Money, less like really bad DLC.
if I was playing Dead Money and I wanted to find out the route to get through a section because I'm dying from like the explosive collar or something like that, right? That's a situation I would pull up a guide, right? And bear in mind, nobody opens a guide video to then watch the guide in full. They open the guide video, maybe start clicking to like a minute or 2 minutes in, to then find the point that they themselves are stuck on, watch the point they're stuck on, and then proceed to continue with their own playthrough. They don't watch it in full. If you do watch it in full, I'm sorry, you're just, again, that's just normie behavior of just like, well, I'm stuck. What do I do? Oh, that's what I do. Oh, and then there's this right after. Oh, I need to remember that. And then they pick the game back up and just like, oh, I remember this. This was in the guide, even though I didn't get so. Press triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, so trying that. Like, that's norm behavior. I remember playing Honkai Impact 3rd without ever using a guide. It just ruined the gameplay if I use a guide. The result is I fucked up, but that was the fun. Yeah, exactly. Most actual gamers, right? Even the more moderate gamers, even that maybe even lean a little casually, right? They're not going to sit there and they're not going to like just open up a guide the second they have friction. They're going to try and figure it out because people have a very simple thing called, well, I can't say critical thinking because that's kind of dead right now.
Common sense.
Which one is more dead? Anyway, people have like the basic sense of trying again, for lack of a better way to put it.
Perseverance?
People don't, yeah, to a degree. People will have some level of perseverance. They won't just give up immediately, right? That's not going to happen, right? I think a good example would be like Millennia in Elden Ring. You don't, especially if you get to that point in the game, you don't just immediately Google how to dodge waterfowl dance. You make an attempt. You try, okay, let me just straight up run away from it. Okay, let me try dodging it. Okay, dodging it doesn't work. Let me try shielding. Okay, I can shield it, but she heals. People are going to try stuff before they immediately Google waterfowl dodge direction, right? Which you can fully dodge that move, right? Or you can do other things. Like I personally prefer to do a kind of like a fuck. I'll prefer trying to do a half-ass dodge on the first hit because I know Melania's second and third waterfowl swings are super easy to avoid. It's really that first one where it has like the momentum of her first coming at you and it has like a slightly longer hit swing, like hit duration than like the second swing. Like Melania's second waterfowl swing, the whoosh whoosh, that's really super easy to dodge. And the third one, like you unlock the camera and you just try and make distance. Because that one is like she's already close to you and she's locked onto you and her character's trying to track you. So if you kind of like do like a slight swerve of your character, you can kind of force the waterfowl in almost like a yo-yo to kind of swing away from you, and you get out of the way just before it swings right back, kind of deal. Don't normies buy games? They do, but normies don't automatically look up a guide. It's not like the idea of looking up a guide or looking about how to get out of something is alien to them. It's that most people, in all factors of life, if they fail, they simply just try again. They only look up a guide when they feel like they've exhausted all, like, either A, all their options, or B, you know, exhausted their patience and then have decided to look for another option. But people don't lose patience instantly upon loss. That's not how that works. There's
some games are impossible to beat without guides like Terraria, Minecraft, and NES Legend of Zelda.
No. That's a good example. That's a good example, right? Or Warframe.
You know why I loved Core Keeper so much is that it gave you just enough to let you know where you're going, or it was like very intuitive, except for the boss crafting station, which we just
you don't even about. We just assumed maybe we got to collect stuff in the area to summon the boss. Oh, there's these glowing.
No, there's just a station. You just build it.
No, it's just you just craft the item. You just find the boss arena. How is 2.8 story? Says Eeg.
Very good. Very good. I think the last 3 patches for Zenless has definitely been really, really good. It's some of the best story content.
Is the Limbus done yet? Can I grind Mirror Dungeon?
Oh, that's it? That was it? That's Planet Explorer? Oh, okay. I thought there was like multiple other areas to explore, but okay.
So yeah, long story short, here's the thing. Do you remember whenever some of the review sites were getting clapped down on by their like owners and publishers, and the response from the owners and the publishers was to make more guide content?
Just churn more stuff
rather than making other random bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Like random thought piece articles.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't. I like the fact that even the publishers would say make more guide content. I really don't understand how that's financially stable.
Financially feasible?
Yeah, financially feasible. It really just probably has to be that there is a sufficient enough normies to then click on your site to get absolutely spammed by ads. Or it might not be enough people still, so you still have to pump out quite a bit a day, but it is just enough compared to if you did like thought. Because let's be honest, nobody reads these thought pieces that these reviewers occasionally would put out, right? Because we're not coming to your website to think, we're coming to your website to know how a game that's not even out yet is. Crazy how the game story instantly got better after we left Wi-Fi. Yo, true.
It's almost like there's a degree. I still think, yes, I've said before that version 1 and 1.4 is better than like version 2 and 2.5, but I still think like the in-between content was still better than version 1. Just straight up, I'm just gonna say that right now.
I don't even think definitively Wi-Fi is bad. I just think they just didn't know what they wanted to do with it.
I think there was also a degree of restraint that you usually see with like Chinese centric stories in gacha games. Not all of them, but quite often.
Quite often. No, you're absolutely right, because they don't want
like they have to pull their punches with like how they like present like variations of like Chinese inspired culture.
Here's the thing. I actually think the Chinese games. I actually have a stance that the Chinese games don't actually have to hold their punches in case the government sees it. I think it's more so they don't want to take the chance in case they do. You know what I mean? I don't think anytime a Chinese gacha game says China bad, I don't think some AI crafted, 7 layers down in the depths of hell under like, I don't know, the capital city of China. Like, I don't think there's something tracking every gacha game down the moment they like say China bad in their game, right? I don't think
I've already done Deadly Assault, right?
I think it's just on the off chance that somebody does see it. They don't want to get clapped down by China instantaneously.
Why is my UI saying that? There's like an empty circular gap on like some of the Polychrome and Denny rewards. I think that might be like a UI bug overlap with like the Bootopia mode. I think there might be a bit of an overlap. That's weird. But like I already got the 9 stars. Okay. Hey yo, Eeg. Think I could pop on your account and just like crank some stuff out for a little bit? Just a few things. Probably just the combat event. Oh. Cool. All right.
I'm getting nothing from these Limbus pools. I got a Don Quixote fragment though.
Limbus pools.
Nimbus Company. Oh, I got something. What the fuck?
Is it a copy of another character that you already own?
I got Malfaust a 4th time.
Malfaust? The Great Mortal X.
No. Ari, you don't understand. Malfaust, or Heisho Pack Malfaust, as it's referred to as.
Is it Mao the name of a dictator?
Yes. Malfaust in Limbus Company it has been pretty much considered one of the best IDs in the whole game. This is one of the best character classes for like Faust and just anybody. This is one of the best identities in the entire game. And I've gotten it 4 times.
Sheesh.
I got it on day 1. Then I got one after another day. I got another one after like a week or 2. And then I got another one just now. Stop giving me Malfaust. In case anybody that doesn't know, Limbus Company, you can't do anything with dupes. It just gives you fragments for crafting character. Which is not terrible, but like I could have gotten like a Dawn.
Just get a character that
maybe even like a Dawn dupe, because I'm trying to craft a different Dawn right now. Like, that would have been nice, too. I don't need more Fausts.
Were you getting Lucia for Yijuan, or were you going to skip her? I just wanted to throw some polls out. I don't think... If I get Lucia, I probably won't get her engine. I don't know. I'm just bored. I want to fucking pull. I want to fucking pull something. I can't pull in NCE. I can't fucking pull in this game because I'm waiting for Orphe. And I can't fucking pull in, like, Stellar Sword because I said I'm skipping Firefly. Like, I want to pull something. Like, holy shit.
Isn't Lacrimosa in just a week and a half?
Brother, I'm feeling it.
Right now.
I'm feeling it.
You have a gambling addiction, as we all know.
Who's on banner right now? In Stellar Sword, it's Firefly. In ZZZ, it's Lucia Promia. But
in Limbus Company, it's Ryoshu and Sinclair.
Lucia's a big boost to Yijuan. I've been told that Lucia is not as big of a boost lately after they added Bunny in Wonderland, and you just put that on Ponyo, and like the gap's been closed between those 2 characters. Okay, actually, I don't need the... As long as you're not using Dialin. Well, I have Dialin if I need to use Dialin. Like, realistically, my Yijuan could probably do just fine because I have options. I have options to close the gap. The gap will still be there, but I can close it. What I really want is I want another Anomaly DPS character.
Is there a Fire and Bleed identity? Let me look at that.
Would Yijuan do good with Lucia? Yeah, but like I just said, if you invest in your pawn Yu and you play them just right, then you can honestly. So here's the way I see it. Okay, someone like Yuzaha, mandatory at this point, like almost mandatory at this point in the game for anomaly teams. Astra Yao, you could make an argument. I'd say you could make an argument for not Astra Yao, because like she has definitely fallen off. Dylan, yes, get Dylan. Lucia, negligible. If you double down on the investment of your DPS, you'll be fine. That's the way I see it. Try Mr. Panda, but you don't like him, then that's the other thing, ease of use, because they're a 5-star, they will have ease of use over the 4 stars. So if you don't want to fuck around with Pawn Yu, then yes, you can get a Lucia. Also, if you get a Lucia, that means that you can make Monado work better, because Monado is an A-rank DPS. So if you want Monado to be better, then you double down on the supports. So that's the thing is, if I pull Lucia, it will make my Yijuan stronger, and it will open up the possibility for me to use my start using my Monado again. Because right now, I can't use my Monado unless endgame is heavily catered towards that Monado. I could try wheelchairing him with like Dylan and Astra Yao, but I'm not really getting the results I want with that. You on my account? Yeah, I'm on your account right now.
Ari?
Yeah? What's up?
I feel like I've started to realize that for some of these gachas, the level of wheelchair reliance is, we've gotten too gross with it, where the wheelchairs are just so much more powerful than the person sitting in them that you really can just plug and play whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, I think a question we should have is wheelchair a problem? Like, yes, in terms of like power creep, like the fact that wheelchairs exist, yes, that's a problem. But like, is there something really wrong in the idea of having characters that aren't DPSs that are the ones carrying the team?
No, there is, and it's for the same reason I mentioned last stream. The vast majority of people in any video game, not even Gacha, want DPSs. Again, Marvel Rival, queuing up in an MMO and it takes longer in a DPS queue. League of Legends, the fact that you get faster queue times and queued as a support. And look at what the most popular characters are in the Gacha games.
We need to agree that Gacha games you kind of have to tackle from a completely different angle. You can't like use any like draws.
No, you don't, because the people playing them still have the original mindsets of other games, and that is character does big damage. Whoop whoop, that's my character.
I guess that's natural selection. There's no other way to put it. Is if people are gonna have those mindsets, then they're just gonna get consumed in them. I guess. It's an ugly truth, all right. There's no other way to put it. Like,
you remember? No. You remember the conversation people were having early on in ZZZ when it's like, I'm skipping Caesar. Ah, god damn it, I wish I got Caesar. Now, to be fair, that was more so because people wanted Caesar for the shield, because Tower was fucking annoying, and there was just way too much damage. But I think the idea still holds, right? People didn't want Caesar because they wanted insert DPS here or something like that, right? Now, here's the thing. ZZ has the unique, instance of the characters are so goonable that there's going to be a lot of people that actually don't give a shit about the character's damage output because they just want to get their rocks off. Even more so than
okay, so Eeg, you said Eeg, you are not interested in Orphe, you are not interested in Billy, and you are not interested in Valina and Norma. And also, we have to consider that version 3 will probably have a lot of pulls. There will probably be a lot of pulls in version 3. So you're saying do 40 pulls on Lucia? On your account, right? Obviously. You're referring to your account, yes? Because I ran the numbers. I ran the numbers, and right now, Eeg, your account has... Let's go and take a look.
You sound like you're his accountant. No pun intended.
What if I am? 17? You have 270 polls. You are sitting on 270 polls collectively. You're rocking it, big buddy boy. Do 50 of them? Okay, I'm gonna do it in singles though, because if you get a double, then obviously that could have been used on another character.
Gacha right now are rotation based, and you mostly only need 1 DPS. I mean, again, I understand that, but like,
bro. Okay, all right. Well, I'll pop a 10. All right, this is 14. Nothing. Okay. Let's
what I'm trying to say is that
24. 24.
a lot of the time, it really doesn't even feel like, you know, my DPS is all that much different from your DPS. The difference is do I have the wheelchair that is the shiniest for this character, or do you have the wheelchair that's shiniest for your character, or do we have the one size fits all wheelchair that literally everybody should have on their account? You know, if we're talking meta. On that note, it is so funny that I can use my max rank Siradra to make some like version 1 character or some character in HSR that is either older or doesn't have a signature or has like, you know, decent if not good substats but not god tier substats, and we could just one cycle, you know, like for instance like MOC
30. All right.
like hardest difficulty, like
40.
12.
Nothing. Okay. Kaboom the cannon right there. That'll be useful. Apparently, Kaboom the cannon is really good. I wouldn't know because I always pull 6, but apparently Kaboom the cannon is better than some 5-star options.
No, it's just has solid buffing. That's all there is to it.
When any friendly unit in the squad... Okay, so just when... This is active all the time, because anybody in the squad can just trigger this. Literally just attack. Just hit them. Was it 40 or 50? You said 40, and then you upped it to 50. We're at 40 right now. I'm curious. Does... I wonder, does ZZZ Leaks have anything for banners? Like banner speculation? 50 max? Okay, let me see. I want to see banners. What do they have to say for ban? Leaks channel been dead. Leaks channel been dead. Hello, Geiger Man. 3.1 supposed to be Ramiel and Sigurd. I don't care about Sigurd.
Who's Sigurd? Is it the horsewoman?
It's the horsewoman, yeah.
Again, one of the weakest knight designs I've seen. I hope they touch it up, make it look a little bit better.
They're probably gonna touch it up. Like, I will admit, like, there was a lot of like overblown complaints about what with like the design reveals, but I do think there is a merit to some of the complaints. Not all of them, just some of it. It's just whether or not it's just how will they take it. Pyrus is just very great. No, the fact that Pyrus has like 4 ultimates you can choose from is actually kind of is very interesting. And the fact that he's marked with not A or S but the infinity symbol leads me to believe there's a possibility that Pyrus will be a very meta. I hope Pyrus will be a very meta relevant character for a very long time, because that would address.
Aren't they just basically going to do what they do with Stell and HSR or the Trailblazer, hopefully. Basically, where it probably won't be the best option for long, but it's still a good option that you can kind of plug into teams that it's part of.
The single pull logic is that I don't like getting doubles in these games. Like, that could be a completely different character right there. Straight up. And most, like, Mindscape 1s are not, like, game-changing. They're usually, like, a little bit of, like, quality of life. They're, like, quality of life and, like, a moderate damage boost. It's usually the second Mindscape is where all the power is.
His S is sleeping. And it's closed its mouth on its butthole.
What the fuck? I'm just thinking about a closed butthole, and I'm kind of uncomfortable thinking about that.
No, it's an S, right? But it closed its mouth, and it closed its butthole. the infinity symbol.
Okay, well, nothing. I was hoping to maybe... Oh! Did I hit my screenshot button for some reason? Oops. Off the screen. I don't know where that is. Do we have some batteries? Okay. Did you get it out of your system? Don't tell me you were doing that for me, were you? Wait.
What was he doing? Was he fucking with you? What's going on?
I think it might have been fucking with me. I think I was just fucked with.
Oh, did he make you pull because you were saying, I want to pull?
I didn't consider that. But now that I think about it...
Wait. What do you... Wait. What were you thinking that...
I thought he just wanted Lucia.
No. When he says, get you out of your system, what do you think he meant?
No, he means that I literally just said, I want to pull something. I'm bored, I want to pull something, and I haven't pulled shit.
Okay, and then you just said to me I hadn't thought about that when I'm the one that brought that up.
Brought what up?
So how are you guys doing, chat?
Okay. Maybe Jafufu too? Everyone talks about how bad Jafufu is now. I enjoy using Jafufu. I enjoy using Jafufu more than Dylan.
I just don't think she's fucking right. I wonder if one of these days we'll be able to calculate how much it costs for each gacha game to make their characters. Like
never.
Average,
absolutely never.
Like how much it relatively costs for like Wuba to make a character, for ZZZ to make a character, for Genshin to make a character, for HSR to make a character.
I'm less interested in honestly, I want to know how long it takes them to make a character, because apparently, if I recall correctly, Kuro Games said it takes them like up towards of a year to design one of their characters.
A year? No. I thought
a year or more.
No. I thought that was Enfield.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Kuro Games, and that is with the use of their stable diffusion AI or whatever it is. That is a year with their use of AI. So I'm curious how long it would take, like, under normal under like non-AI standards. For Kuro Games, they said it takes over 200 days. Okay, so over 200 days with AI for like rigging and stuff. I barely heard that. Also, I didn't say AI bad. I'm just using it as a frame of reference because obviously, like when I'm not trying to say AI bad. All right, I'm just referencing the fact they used AI, so you know that. Okay.
I'm trying to stir the pot.
Okay, cool. Have I ever got your opinion of Neverness to Everness on stream?
Wait. What'd you want to talk about? Yo, you want to talk about Minister of Wonderland, not NTE?
Oh yeah, no, we could talk about that too.
Do you want the NTE opinion first?
Well, I already started with NTE, yeah.
Okay.
You have to say AI bad so that way Foxhole server doesn't hate you. There's like irony to that because of how much AI Foxhole himself uses. Just want to point that out, by the way.
Also, wait, I do realize the irony in that statement, actually.
Well, no, they don't hate AI. They just want to dunk on Glaive Keo like anytime he opens his mouth or like posts a video. That's it.
Doesn't their guy also use AI a lot?
Yes, he does. Like the only
Gloria.
difference between Foxhole and Glaive is that Foxhole was very transparent about the AI, which I guess gives him
and the wife bad jokes, very important.
But Wife bad joke is just kind of like a boomer thing, though. We can say that because we're Gen Z.
Anyway, NTE. I think NTE it's good. I think it's good. I think the main story is, again, I'm going to keep saying it. My two biggest gripes with NTE are the main story has a lot of fucking problems, and that the main player character not being customizable is a crime. Especially with the history of that game company. Other than that, as like an actual game, it's actually, I think they pulled it off. I'm
Really?
gonna say it. I think they pulled it off.
I'm not confident in where NTE is going.
Well, that's a different conversation.
You're using AI in your thumbnails? I must have not noticed.
Can you please acknowledge that where it's going is a completely different conversation entirely?
I think you have to understand there are some people within the gacha space who are just getting tired of the idea of potential. Like, they want something good now. They don't want to wait to see if something's good.
Motherfucker, that's what I'm saying. I think it's good right now.
I don't think it's good right now.
That could change later.
I think it hasn't. I think the game. I don't think they've proven themselves. I think they have. I think they have a melting pot of random stuff to just to like draw attention.
It's fucking fun. That's all I care about. It's fucking fun.
Okay, I don't think it's fun.
It's fun. The random anomalies in the open world are actually genuinely interesting enough compared to like other things on the market. And the
you actually pay attention to the story?
Huh?
You pay attention to the story?
Huh?
Story!
I spam click and read text.
Okay.
But I do not full on skip.
I've skipped everything.
The last thing I did was the auction house.
Okay, I did the auction house. I thought that like fake faux Pokemon section was cringe.
Yeah, it was kind of cringe. But I think like Sturry or Stary or whatever their name is, much better than the Elba or whatever the fuck they're called. The Elba is so insufferable of a group.
I thought their faction was Delivery Express.
Yeah, Sturry Express.
Starry Express?
Starry, whatever it is.
Okay, let me see in the see
No,
if
yeah,
that...
the first faction they put you with, the antique shop
here we
people,
go.
those guys fucking suck.
Why does she look a bit tipsy in this? Actually, this is AI. I guess I don't know. It's the mouth. Like,
no, yeah, that is absolutely AI.
This one's obviously AI. This one's absolutely AI. This I could honestly see NTE do this if I'm being entirely honest. Also.
Yeah, you can see them do it because the game's all AI and it's bad. I don't think NTE is that bad. Yeah, I'm with you. Mix-Up. I think NTE is pretty solid for what it is, what it's trying to do, and the fact that it's like the first attempt of this in the market, and it's not like, again, I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, it's not terrible and that's just fine. No, I think it's genuinely pretty solid.
Well, I could tell Wuwa characters don't make that face because the teeth. Like, whenever like a gacha character has like open mouth, you never see teeth. I mean, I've already said before in my video talking about NTE, I just want to wait and see where if the players will actually stick around with it. I have my reasons to believe why they wouldn't stick around with it, but just need to see where things will go.
I think the dailies in NTE are as fast as HSR.
No, they are.
Like, I log in, I collect from the calf, I buy one random bullshit thing, and then I just spend my stamina, and then I close the game.
When we see the singular teeth fang, we borrow the snaggletooth. The titular snaggletooth.
Why does my fucking game keep going to top chat? God damn it, man. Off-topic question: how long is HSR story? I have been about 60 hours in game, and I'm still in Penacony. Oh, you're in for a long ride. So Penacony.
Oh yeah, that's insane. Hello.
So Penacony.
Hold on.
Penacony.
Mars, I
Oh,
want to check Mars. I want to check Marzuk for a second. Hello. I recently hit 1K subs on YouTube making anime and ZZZ content. Are you doing it on an alt account? Because I just pulled up your channel. I don't see anything. Yeah, I just pulled up your account. I don't see anything.
So to answer your question, Dusty, so the Penacony story will roughly run you. How long did it take me? It took me about 10. Then. No, it took me about like 6. Then another 6. Then that was about 10. So 26. You include the banana. That's roughly.
The banana, the dreaded banana.
30, give or take. And then you swap back in the little extra, which was 3. And then you do the we have to fix Penacony, but then ruin it anyway. The entirety of Penacony will run you roughly 40 hours, assuming you're not spam skipping. Amphorius will run you about 50 hours. Although I would advise you to at least try and, see some of the Amphorius story, because it's like the best story in HSR. Again, it's long. I don't expect you to look at all of it. But whenever it feels like the vibes are high in Amphorius, I would recommend paying attention.
They really goonered Sandrone? Yeah, they did. I'm all for it, honestly.
All they did was just rise her skirt. Eeg, please don't say anything more about Sandrone. I only just looked at her outfit today, and only her outfit. I don't want to know anything else. Like gameplay and stuff like that. But yeah, I do have to say, with the Sandrone outfit change, it's close enough to the original that I'm okay with. Like, raising the skirt is like, okay, it's, it's the Halo style.
Oh, it's worse? It's ass? I don't really care too much, honestly. I'm not invested in, like,
I don't think it's ass. I just don't like the color palette change. I prefer if the color palette was back to its original, personally. Also, wait, hold on. You don't even play that game.
Yeah, I don't. But
No,
can
not
I
you.
still... We can have opinions about games we don't play.
Right, but why did this come up in conversation, then? You do? Never mind, then. Excuse me, I'm not going to remember. You really think I'm going to remember which all these individual fuckheads play which game? Or which game is the devil to them? No, I'm not going to remember that.
As far as I'm aware, if I believe...
I'm going to go off of averages, and the averages, Genshin is bad, apparently.
Genshin's not bad. It's just that Genshin was the moment everyone got broken in. That might have came off weird. Africa's Otaku. Okay, yeah. Let me look that one up for a moment.
Africa's Otaku.
Interesting that you use like an alt account, but okay. I won't judge. I have my own. I also have my own. I also have my own alt account. Africa Otaku. There it is. Well, I believe I don't recognize the anime this is from. All right, what do we got here? Holy shit, 245 videos. Shorts? Is it shorts? Is it mostly short content? Okay, it's mostly short content. Okay, that explains the upload count. I gotta be honest. I only have 4 shorts on my YouTube channel, and I kind of want to just get rid of them. Like I just don't want them there. You have quite a lot of channel views, so there's definitely been a lot. Dude, I've seen people like in the 8 to 9K like subscriber threshold, and they only have like maybe 300,000 channel views. I think channel views is an understated metric, because channel views let you know that you've gotten you've got your foot in the door. People know about you. Making more shorts? No. All right, what do we got? Half measures ruin everything. From me has changed, pissed the Z community. That's me. Okay, so this is definitely you know, the upload schedule is on the slower end. What do we got for the big ones? Yeah, boy Boshi. Okay. Hayek School DxD. We got 3 separate uploads for High School DxD for some reason, all 6 seconds. We have 2 more Yaboshi clips. Okay, let's what the fuck is that? Okay. Harper's exposed. Okay. Angel Illusion are trapped, but fans don't care. ZZZ community doesn't deserve. Okay. Looks decent. Definitely looks like a hobby.
Looks like wet tissue paper.
I feel overwhelmed sometimes because I edit your videos myself and I feel like they don't hold up to the standards, so I slow down a lot. I also edit my own shit, but for different reasons. I edit my own shit because I don't want to pay an editor. I absolutely do not want to pay an editor. I don't monetize my content at all, so if I start paying other people to, like, make my content, then I'm going to be running out of money very fucking quickly. So yeah, I do get in the weeds, and not only that, I also use DaVinci, the free version of DaVinci Resolve. So it's a bit rough out here for me, but I make it do with what I can. What am I supposed to do? Oh, do dodges.
Wait, didn't you already do this one? Oh, yeah,
I did it with Alice.
You're on Eags. Maybe I should leave.
Bro, I hate what? What do you mean leave? I'm gonna start Sly Cooper in a bit.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant leave the community.
Which one?
This one.
This one. Are you serious? It's that bad. The Sandrone shit's that bad for you?
No, I mean yeah, that sucks. But like, just in general, I don't connect with a lot of this fucking
I thought
shit,
you liked
man.
hanging out with them in the voice calls at night.
Yeah, because I fucking make sure we talk about shit I want to talk about. There's no, like, content creator this, content creator that.
You don't have to like everything.
Bad, this game dead, this game terrible, everything. It's not a factor of liking everything, it's the fact that I'm literally fucking not liking a single thing. I fucking turn on Discord. I look in any of the channels for the games we have, and it's just, there's always 1 or 2 videos of why game bad or why this individual person within the fucking community of this game's bad. And I'm just like, Jesus.
Just don't engage with that stuff.
I know, but it's like, what's the point at that point if I'm not engaging at all?
You can just engage with other stuff.
People treat the shitposting chat like an actual general chat. Like, they'll start having actual normal conversations in there. But I don't know that they're having normal conversations in there because it will be fucking overflooded with random bullshit about X content creator chatting Y content creators coffee.
You want to start, like, enforcing shit? You want to start tightening the grip?
No, because that's stupid.
Okay. So what? Like, just leave the community and just only show up for live streams? Or are you just venting right now? Should I just not, like, pay too much?
It really is vent.
Okay. Okay. Well, then you're more than welcome to vent. Ari's bro is about to turn into a Discord moderator. He's the Discord owner, technically.
I'm the Discord owner. Also, I'll have you know, I'm on quite the opposite end of recruiting Discord kings, I'll have you know. I am so far removed from anything that a lot of those people talk about in that server that, like, I'm just, a lot of the time it's just like, what the, like, am I even, is this real? Am I even here right now kind of shit? He actually loves us. The brain rot is getting to him. Yeah.
I mean, he was basically like he didn't engage with any of this kind of stuff before this community.
And I still don't. But the only difference is now I have to passingly see it when before I never saw it at all.
Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Setting aside
the only reason I knew people hated Genshin was because this asshole would remind me for 3 years straight until he finally lightened his load.
Yeah. Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't said this just yet, but I do think to an extent, the fact that I started a community that you engage with, I think you're better because of it. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't know how you feel about that statement, but I think it's better for you because of it.
I feel worse off on it.
Really? Because for me, my experience was, oh, Freckles doesn't engage with any community to talk about anime or Genshin Impact. So I'm the person that he talks about it all the time. And by the way, you know, a big contributing factor for the reason why I would always shit on Genshin a lot was because you wouldn't stop talking about it even when I stopped fucking playing it. So it's like, okay, so I don't want to experience this shit anymore. Yeah, I'm being constantly exposed to it by somebody who can't fucking find a community group to vent his experience or like to share his experience and bonding over the game with. So he just keeps throwing it at me, and despite the fact that he already knows I'm not interested in it.
Sure, yeah, that's valid.
Just like, what the fuck?
By the way, this isn't a new thing.
But finally, when you're in a community, when you actually have a community who actually like can engage it with you on it actually, now you have other problems with it.
Yeah, because my time frame to basically talk about Genshin is before the next live stream. When the next live stream happens, I just hide the fucking Genshin chat, so I can't see it.
Please don't leave the Discord server. Hello, Squashin'.
It's annoying. I want to talk with the people about Genshin, right? But then the moment a live stream happens, which is arguably for some people the most important time to talk about it, it's the time that I opt out just not to fucking be in there. But I'm not gonna try and regulate it because I don't wanna fucking regulate people's ability to speak. There is a lot of people in the community, at least this one, bare minimum, that if anything, what's actively available in the game is not worth their dialogue at all. It's I'm given the impression constantly that the only thing people do want to talk about is things that are not in the game yet, which is fucking annoying. And bear in mind, it's not like I want to talk about Genshin being, you know, oh, I want to talk about this Genshin patch for the next like 20 days. No, I don't.
Okay, well, I want to talk about it 0 times because I don't play. I want to talk about it 0 times because I don't play Genshin.
Stop talking about the fucking gameplay of Sandrone.
I read the comment. I already knew. Or I've already seen the complaints. I've been on Twitter. I've seen what people had to say about Sandrone's gameplay.
Please stop talking about Sandrone. I will just leave. Or better yet, I could just do that. I would hide chat.
Can't we ban words in chat?
No, because it's not good.
GT in VC later, Ari, bro?
I don't really want to. Not for any reason. Also, wait. You realize how many words I would have to ban?
Yeah?
You
whatever
realize
it
how
takes.
many words I would have to ban?
Whatever it
What
takes.
do you mean whatever it takes? That's retarded.
Okay.
You're not even thinking. You just assume if I ban the word Sandrome, all of a sudden people can't talk like around it in a different way.
So are you gonna be like this like the entire time you play gacha games forever? It's just never want to like talk about leaks ever at all?
Pretty much for the... Look...
Straight answer. Straight answer.
It's specific ones. Because I don't care if I found something about HSR. Again, it's the games I care about enough to want to not know.
Just one.
No, Limbus Company. The few people that play Limbus have actively tried to not tell me things. Now, granted, it's all like story stuff. That's
Yeah, because Limbus is all story. Like, I don't think people really give a shit about like an ID or an ego. They don't see that as spoil. They don't see that even as like worth in the realm of conversation. Beyond like a passing comment. Believe it or not.
Bro, another thing, dude. This is... I'm just reading chat and I'm losing my mind. I hate... Here's another reason I was happy that I wasn't in these gacha. The way you people talk to each other is so aggravatingly annoying.
Rage? You talking about rage bait?
Nobody acts like that in real life.
Yeah, the rage bait shits. The rage bait shits.
I don't even care about the rage bait. I care about them saying I'm trying to rage bait you. I don't care that you tried. I don't care that you rage bait. I care that you actively out loud say, "Oh, I'm trying to make you annoyed." Nobody does that in real life. If
I have a coworker who does that.
In real life, I would smack them in the fucking face. Who wants that? That's so fucking annoying. I want to 24-hour 3 of you right now.
So, I could accurately infer at least 2 of them. By the way, if I had it my way and I thought your way, I probably would have 24-houred Forest a couple times. Just saying. Huh? I can't hear you. The game's loud. What'd you say? 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 What'd you say?
What stopped?
Because I know that would be a ridiculous thing to do.
It's not a perma-ban, you fucking dumbass. It's a 24-hour. You can't ban people on YouTube streams.
So it's okay. Yes, you can. It's called fucking... There is. You can ban
there is,
people.
I don't fucking have it.
It's called... Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah,
what, hide user?
Yeah, it's hide user. It's the same thing you used. It basically, it's the same thing that you use do in the comment section. Is you can hide a user from this channel. You basically shadow ban them so that the only way you, it's basically a ban. It's just a ban.
Ragers are in real life. I understand you're just trying to bring up Chud, maybe for a funny thing, but I'm still gonna fucking talk about it anyway. No, Ragers don't exist in real life. You go to the fucking grocery store or you casually interact with somebody in
if
like
Ragers exist in real life, then they would be ostracized pretty quickly.
No, there would be a lot more ostracizm.
They get filtered out. They get filtered out pretty quickly by normal people.
Life. You just ignorant. There's no way Wing means that. There's no way Wing is talking like realistically right now. They just wanted to bring up Chud. I do not believe that Wing actively means that.
What was the name of his name? Chud Hunter?
Chud the something.
Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder. I did not follow that at all.
Didn't you like? Shocker. I don't want to be here to begin with.
Didn't Chud the Builder like?
This is the things that happen.
Didn't Chud the Builder like egg people on and then like threaten to and then pulled a gun on them if like they tried to like get an altercation with him?
You know what? I'm done. I'm closing chat.
Okay.
I don't want to read it.
All right. So I will be your funnel. So if there's anything like that, I think is we can talk about with you. I will relay it to you. Okay. How about that?
I don't care either way.
What? Okay.
It's like I said before. I've said before many times. I'm not like all of you fucking internet fucking retards. When I play a game, I'm trying to play it to enjoy it, and I want to try and engage in the games that I want to play the way I want to play. And a lot of the time, I have... Again, you guys don't represent the majority of gamers. You genuinely don't. You guys are so autistically fucking knee-deep in some random content creator. You go make fucking videos about somebody's M2 fucking 4-star unit.
That was hilarious. What the fuck?
That was not funny for a single moment I watched it. I was trying my damnedest to
Everyone's a
understand the
critic.
humor. You're goddamn right everyone's a critic. When it's like hyper-specific in-group culture fucking brain rot.
If you saw somebody shit on Genshin for no good reason.
Why would I go look for that? I have no reason to.
Okay. So, what if you had breakfast this morning? What if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Ah, shit.
You're literally using it incorrectly. That is not fucking how it is. You are literally using that fucking, like, framing and that fucking, like, study, like, fucking takeaway incorrectly. If I wasn't in this community, right, if I was engaging with these people, I would unironically not see it because that's what I've been doing for 5 years straight. I refuse to have the fucking, if you didn't eat breakfast this morning.
Hello, hey Ed. First time here and I'm in the middle of some drama. My brother's not happy with chat right now.
Chat, try just in general fucking gacha community, quote unquote. I want to read chat, but all the chatters that I want to read are the chill people fucking lurking, having it on their second monitor, and the people that
it makes
actively
100.
want to chat, say shit to make you mad intentionally, and then they follow it up with, "Man, I love trying intentionally to only make you mad and not."
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Conversation.
I need to use
It's
the bathroom.
fucking annoying. Like, people don't act this way in real life. And yeah, welcome to the internet. Okay, great. I literally have avoided this intentionally and only jumped in recently because I fucking want to be around my fucking brother when he's doing all this, like, neat little fucking internet content. Otherwise, it's fucking obnoxious.
I don't know about you guys, but I know some, like Freckles just said that he gets sick and tired of repeating himself. I don't know about y'all, but I think on stream, the best thing a live streamer can do is get the opportunity to repeat themselves over and over, because they basically just get to create content talking about the exact same thing that they just talked about either earlier today or a stream or two ago. I think that's the best thing. It's an infinite. It's almost. It's like it's an almost an infinite money glitch. Fly Cooper.
You gotta remember, I'm not reading chat. So, did you need to relay anything to me?
No. Part 2 of the stream. You were here for Zenless. No more Zenless. Bye bye.
So, by the way, if I clicked hide user in chat, that doesn't hide it for me. That's just basically a ban, right?
You're banning it for me. Yeah.
Shit.
Or, hold on. Because you are technically, you're a moderator, so you're doing that on my behalf.
I just wanted to know if I would just avoid seeing somebody for the rest of time. There's one motherfucker in here. I don't want to read their comments ever again.
Okay, I wanna like try and get the saves on like some of these levels that I did before, if possible. All right, well, we're already killing ourselves. God damn it. I'm retarded.
You didn't even have a horseshoe. You just, that's it.
I thought I had a horseshoe on. Second death. Shit. All right, hold on. There, we're trying to get the saves. Hold on. Does it just... Oh, it just has all the bottles on me, so I can just run over and just get the bottle I missed and then just come right back. Interesting. Okay, well, I have the funny roll move. Okay, where was that bottle I missed? There it is. It's up there. Okay, so I have to... Okay, I could probably... Can I just get that bottle from just, like... I don't know, like, jumping up here? Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go back and get the save.
Alright, I've relaxed. I'm gonna pull chat back up.
Yippee! Have y'all seen Jay's reviews? I watched a shit ton of Jay's reviews when he was coming out with his Sonic videos. I watched an absolute shit ton of that stuff.
I'm unbeatable. No code can stand before me.
Am I using an emulator? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using an emulator. Anytime I like play old games, it's on an emulator. It's on like PSX 2.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your Binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Oh, that's not very useful.
Well, it's probably for the whole map, yeah?
I mean, but how useful is that actually going to be? Can I even, like, open up a map in this? How would I even use that? I don't even know how I would use that. View map? No. Okay, well, I don't know how to use that. We're just gonna keep on going, I guess. Oh, wait, there's a bottle down there. Oh, do I just swipe it? Okay. Okay, I am still not adjusting to the inverted camera. I still don't even know what all these coins do. I'm assuming they give me like an extra life or something if I collect a certain amount of them, but like I really don't know. I'm gonna block you. I mean, hey, Freckles is probably just trying to understand how moderating works on YouTube. I don't think he's acted like trying to go out of his way to ban somebody yet.
Moderating works on YouTube, bro. That was the last on my list. I'm trying to figure out how people stay sane with some of the bullshit.
I think, look,
I'm not cut out for the fucking... I wouldn't even say I'm not cut out for the internet. I'm not cut out for gacha internet culture.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just haven't built yourself up to it at all. Like, you haven't exposed... You went basically, like, you were just basically, like, uninvolved in it for, like, all the time. Save for, like, the few things I would tell you or share you.
Why would I want to, though? It's so unhinged.
So...
From, like... all angles too, not just one angle.
I disagree. You say it's unhinged everywhere. No, there are places you can go where you can have some genuine conversations.
And
it's mostly curated.
Unhinged all the fucking time around here in these
I feel like you're not doing. I feel like you're not doing enough of an effort to actually look for like the good spots. There are a bunch of good parts of Gacha.
I don't want a spot.
Okay, then what? Then what? No, you said that you didn't want to engage with it because you thought it was all bad. But then you said, then I say there are.
Engage with it, period.
So why do I have to be subjected to it? I don't want to fucking listen to you talk about Genshin.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're not, because you keep doing it to me. You've been doing it for years. You literally did that while we were walking out to go fucking eat lunch today.
Yeah, I did.
You're a big fat fucking liar. But you want to act like you're above everybody because you don't want to roll them around in the fucking muck. When you're already in the muck, it's called playing the fucking games.
So wait, hold on. Let's stop for a moment. Did you think at any point in time that I actively want to talk about it and find people to talk about it and not, oh hey, my sibling that I literally shared a living
No,
space
fuck
with
you.
nearly
You do
30
this
years
every
now.
time.
I
You
want
do
to
this
tell him
every
about my
fucking.
day.
You do this every fucking time. Is you fall back on. I wanted to. I just want to talk to you because you're my brother, motherfucker. Just because I'm your brother doesn't fucking mean that you can just go ahead and just talk, just like do whatever you please under your criteria. Hey, since you're my brother, can I talk about all the times I masturbate? Do you want to hear that? Do you want to hear about all the times I masturbate?
Right, but let me use actions.
So yes, is that a yes?
Let me use actions to back up my fucking words, okay? Whenever I go into the because I've been in the Discord chat quite a bit with like Mixup, DG, Frontiers, and Monkey, right? Whenever I come in, I'm not frequently talking about Genshin unless I'm using it usually in comparison with another game or another system. I'm not coming in and saying, man, this specific, rotation or this specific thing, like maybe I'll stream my run or something like that, but I'm not like actively just like, the new boss was quite terrible, say. No, I don't do any of that shit.
I don't know how to.
More often than not, we will talk about like Limbus or something.
I see how it works.
Compared to Fox's server, we are normal. Well, I'll bear in mind that. Wire through my out character staggered. What just happened? I thought I could click win rate and just everything.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I mean, yeah, compared to Fox's, Fox's server is not exactly a high bar with how much they post about the same 3 people all the time. Hello, Leone Martin.
Yeah, I do have to admit, like, I was all for giving it a try, right, when we first made this Discord. But you have to admit that my introduction being people saying Saints bad for half a year straight was not exactly a great introduction to the, wide variety of talking points and, thoughts of discussion around here. It wasn't exactly the greatest fucking icebreaker.
Okay, why would I want to slow down time?
Hello, Leonie.
I failed to see the value in this. I actually can't do anything. What is this? I can't do anything.
Is it one of those things? Is it one of those things where
it's not like better air control or anything?
No,
I'm just slow.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Is it one of those things where you are slightly less slower than the enemies nearby you? You slow.
You make a great point. Okay, let's look at the Steam. Okay, hold on. What's something? Okay, we'll use like the lava rocks. No, the speed in game is also the same speed as Sly. So this is useless. This is useless. Okay.
I would rather use the enemy to determine that rather than a fucking molten rock.
I don't think it's useful at all. Okay. So I should be able to. Okay, I'm assuming it's like the brown items are like the.
By the way, just to make this clear, because Wing says you haven't seen Toxic until you were on GameFAQs message boards in the 2007. I want to make it clear in case it's not already clear. The toxicity is not the thing. It's the way. It's some of these fixations more than anything. Because don't worry, I've been around MOBA communities for like nearly 10 years. Not anymore, because I stopped playing MOBAs. But I was around MOBA communities for 10 years, for example. Don't worry. It's not the toxicity. It's some of the fucking use of language, and again, the things that are fixated on that really throw me for a Fruit Loop around here. Thankfully, people more or less lost interest in Tone Toss after the lawsuit, hijinks, and CJ putting him in his place. I don't even know who this CJ is. I don't know anything.
I mean, the thing about the crowd of people who don't like.
Wednesday, the weekly for Limbus.
The thing about the crowd of people who don't like God, gacha game. Can I backtrack? I can't backtrack, can I? Let me backtrack. I can't. Wait, there's no way it won't let me backtrack, right? I'm surely I can get over the fence, right? Because I see the bottles, I just can't get to them because I need to backtrack. Do I actually need to reset the level? All right, touch on these.
I do need to clarify again.
All right, we're just gonna kill ourselves just to reset.
I'm gonna clarify. This has been a little bit of a crash out tonight. Okay, this has been a little bit of a crash out. Okay, I'm sure my brain will rewire tomorrow. Extreme crash out. This is extreme.
But anyway, as I was saying, is that the longer like Helldivers gacha games go on, the less impactful like these groups and people who like protest against gacha games, like a specific Okay, well, I my sensitivity is higher on is lower down.
Repeat yourself.
The longer these games go on without like anything happening that X, Y, and Z group wants out of these games, the less impactful they are, and the less power they hold. Nobody really like protests against Genshin anymore, like the same way they did in the first few years, because nothing happened beyond the first few years, so people just stopped. There's no reason to keep like banging the drum about something that's not going to happen. So, you know, once like Wuthering Waves and like Zenless Zone Zero like enter year 4, like nobody's really gonna nobody's really going to care about what like detractors have to say about those specific games. They'll just move on to like Honkai Nexus, Anima, Petite Planet, and whatever like Kuro Games is working on down the line, and that's about it. That's all there is to it. Like it will actually just sort themselves out. Anti-Hoyo people were never going to win. It's not about whether or not they will win. It's about the idea if they were going to win. Because if they have an idea in their head that they were going to win at one point, then they would just keep banging. They would just keep being very loud about it. But the important thing is not necessarily that they lose. It's just because they were never really going to win in the first place. It's just that they just stopped.
Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
But I don't... That sounds useless. I can just swipe at them. I'm not looking to break stuff quickly. Okay, whatever. Cool. What else do I have to collect in here? That one? Yeah, it's just that one. Okay, let's just get this one. How is this menu not gonna get bloated with so many villages that I have to cycle through like crazy for?
Well, how do you not realize already? It's mitigating that by just giving you buffs to existing moves, like with the dive.
Okay, where would I find the bottle?
A ground pound.
The bus.
A ground pound can save you from slipping. I guess if there's ever an ice level.
Oh, you mean like overcompensating? I guess, sure, yeah, but I mean, I don't want to see the value.
Well, you could also probably just use it to Goomba on somebody from above.
Okay, well, I'm missing one more clue. What's that? Okay. Okay. Alright, so where? Oh, whoops.
And you did so well the first time.
It's not that hard of an obstacle. Hide behind the statues. I hid behind the statue. Okay. Did I play this game before? No, this is my first time playing Sly Cooper.
This is both of our first time engaging with Sly Cooper.
I just want to go back and get like the other saves because I want to like collect the shit. I'm just gonna jump over it because there's really just no reason not to just jump over it. Hello? Okay. Alright, where is that last note in a bottle? Because I know it's not over there.
Well, you unlocked the map feature, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's kind of, there it is.
How do you get up there?
Should I, hold on, can I just climb it when it's not broken? Let me up. 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 Like, I see it. Like, how do I see it. But Sly's just got, like, some fucking noodle arms. I can't just grab it. Can I climb this one?
Maybe you need to find a ladder on the side.
Maybe. I don't know if that's what I need to do, though.
Why not just, like, look up?
Just stare at it? Just politely ask if it'll come down?
Like, I meant just look up. Maybe you come in from above, not below.
From where, though? There's nothing. It's just right there. There's no foreseeable thing nearby to reach it.
Isn't the exit on elevated terrain?
It's in elevated terrain all the way over there.
Right, but can you not, like, walk onto something else?
Like what? Like what?
Never mind.
Do you see
Never
anything?
mind.
Do
Never
you
mind.
see fucking anything?
Arches. Yeah, arches.
I think you're just a bit silly.
Okay, just bad.
Press the circle to enter the vault.
So do we want to talk about that, or?
Whoever thought
No.
this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
Alright, we're moving on to the next area.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on,
This
you'll
early?
automatically collect any coins you come near.
Hey, I'll take it.
Maybe the grab range isn't that big.
It'll probably get upgraded with more safes. Alright. I believe that's all of them now. Yep. It's just time trial challenges.
Does anyone here watch ReZero? I have not watched the 3rd season. So, if you
I
wanna
stopped
have-
watching ReZero partway into, like, season 2. I kind of got tired of the shtick.
If you want to have a ReZero conversation, this is a situation where I would probably just hide chat for the spoilers.
To Mesa City! Next.
Mesa City!
That guy.
Yeah, no,
It had been a while
I
since I'd been
understand
back in the
ReZero
US.
Season 3's been out for a while, and, you
Next
know,
up,
future seasons and all that, so
The notorious
I might be
mugshot.
unreasonable asking
Ruthless
to not be
muscle of a
spoiled.
fiendish thigh.
So,
What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he
Nice
wasn't
guy.
always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again.
I don't know, what was the muscle for
So
if
he's
he just
holed
had
up in
some
Mesa
gun?
City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
I love the presentation of this game.
The presentation is, yeah, it's crazy that we never played. I mean, even just that right there. It's a Saturday morning cartoon in video game fashion.
This game is why this game is why cool exists as a word to describe something. Okay. So I can't use the treasure tracker here, yeah? Okay, yeah. So that's one thing I don't get to keep. Okay, what? Okay, I guess I want to keep the roll, maybe? I don't know what kind of security would be out here in Utah.
Hey, Sly,
The Utah type.
Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
You remember, that part of the codex was like Japan.
Yeah. It on season
40
4
bottles.
now? Yeah, I would have figured it's on season 4 now.
It's a big map. There's 40 bottles. I do see some iconography of like casino aesthetics with like the door being made of like casino cards.
I'll get around to
poker
watching
cards.
it, and I look forward to when I get around to watching it.
Hello, doggy. What's up? Okay, so he's gonna like run at me really quickly, and then I have to back up and let him get like pulled back by the leash. Okay. Which way do I go? Oh, I hate it when there's a... let's try going left. Let's start going left. Oh.
All right, how long are you staying up tonight?
I don't know. Like I mean, I took a nap, so I'm not gonna be able... God damn it.
Now you're sleeping with the
I held the B button.
Now you're
Fuck.
sleeping.
Where am I?
No, you
Up.
press the geometrically spherical
Shut up.
input. Kind of weird that you need to press that before landing on those. By the way, I love the way that dog is animated.
He's a very slobbery goober. I will give him that.
Again, very cartoony.
Oh boy, here we go. I hit the B button. It's not working. I'm gonna die from misinputs. Fuck it. I'm gonna.
You calm the fuck down right now. Is it time for some Swedish fish again?
Like, I'm holding down, like, what? Do I not need to hold B when near it? I need to press B when I'm next to it? Because I am pre-holding B.
No, you don't hold, you press.
I know. Well, no, I have to hold, I like, what do you mean? You're not the one playing the game. You don't know how the inputs work.
Yeah, but I read the tutorials when they popped up.
That's fantastic. I'm glad you understand that. Shut up.
Hey, look, he's a beater.
Okay. I hit it. 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 We're trying that again. We're trying that again. We're trying it again.
What a beater.
I'll take the mouse off the screen the moment I can get this. Cool. Okay, well, he didn't even get to charge at me, stupid dog. What the fuck?
That's a hard skill issue,
Guy didn't even get to do anything.
says Eeg.
The hard skill issue? Bitch!
Yes, says Eeg.
Didn't know all you play was Call of Duty when growing up.
Did he grow up with COD?
What's with those flashing lights?
I asked him.
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
What?
He said they're safe to stand on while flashing.
Let's not understand. Okay, so.
Can
No,
you make
wait.
the
Can I walk on them when they're off though?
Yes, off and when flashing.
Okay, that was like weird to correct. So here's the thing. Here's the weird thing though. It's like, whatever. I'm not gonna. Okay, well, I got it. I felt like I didn't deserve that, but whatever. Okay. Said first was Kingdom Hearts. Okay, yeah. To be fair, you did say Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you did say Kingdom Hearts. In that case, we are like, me and Ari are both likened to you in what we grew up playing.
This is a dump.
Bomberman on SNES? We didn't have a SNES. You wonder if the slobber does damage?
No, I've walked on the slobber. It's just there to be slobbering.
No, when it hits you.
When it hits me, that'd be some bullshit, dude. Let's not pretend that wouldn't be some bullshit.
It's like some shrapnel. Kingdom Hearts.
Look as hard as you are able, for you will not even find the slightest glimmer of light. Okay, I don't know what these guys do. They just really like to Kool-Aid Man and then just die to my crosshair.
Because you swing before they swing.
They don't even try.
Use slow-mo.
Are you stupid? I have to be in the air to use slow mode.
Wait, you can only be in the air when you use it?
I can only do it when in the air. The Sly know where it is at all times. It knows where it isn't.
Slow-mo.
Okay. Oh boy. I hit the B button. I hit the B button. I hit the B button.
Ha ha ha! Goodbye, horseshoe.
The inputs in this game are fucking weird. Inputs in this game are weird.
You fucking cheater.
I am a cheater. You want me to load this shit back up? This is stupid. I'm not counting this. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yes, I am fucking cheating. I am fucking cheating. I'm gonna say this right now. This does not feel right. Because think about this for a second.
Is this an emulator fail?
There.
Yeah, I think slow-mo helps you there.
Cool. I have to use a power-up to fix the fucking game. Wow. My favorite. I kinda hate what's going on right now. Okay. Okay. We're at the level. Did we get all the bottles? No, we missed the bottles. Shit. Hold on, there might be some.
Why isn't Tarzan's world returned? What would you do with a returning Tarzan world?
They had a Tarzan too.
Yeah, they have a lot of things in 2s and 3s. Just not a lot of people, cared about it. Except for Pirates. Is Pirates 3 still the biggest? It was either biggest revenue or biggest cost to make movie.
Okay, I don't know where all the other bottles are, but whatever. Mugshot owns this whole place? Sheesh. It's the Mugshot Casino, guys. Not to be confused with the Muckleshoot Casino.
So he's Native Indian?
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy.
Or Native American, my bad.
So we know he's here somewhere.
I don't know why, but this place gives me Toontown vibes.
Mesa City
Given
Yeah,
that
the
it's a
kind of
big
like
log, it seems only
the
reasonable
big
to assume
bulkiness
choose
and
to
like
live in
the.
a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need
Oh,
to
Pearl.
find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
They have a car tire propped up by 5 locks. Okay.
Wait, let me see again.
That was weird.
Car tire propped up by 5 logs.
Yes, that is how they are. I want to hear Mugshot. I want to hear Muggy. Fuck. Whatever.
Yeah, that's the one time he's gonna speak. By the way.
I could reload the level.
Reload the fucking save thingy.
It's too far away.
Why not do it? Why not do it? It was kind of funny to hear the first guy's thing.
Are you serious? Oh my.
Then don't do it. Who cares? Wait, what if you just exit to hideout and come back?
Sure. Okay, let's exit to hideout.
We need to hear what our adversary will say.
I doubt like we're gonna get anything.
Maybe it'll replay the audio.
I mean, he's gonna like talk again at some point. Like at some point in the level, he's gonna talk again.
I thought the frog only talked once.
No, he talked again in like another level. I want to see where I'm going.
Isn't tire
Murray's
fires, like,
bit. Oh boy, this is the minigame one. I hope this one's not as annoying.
Oh, how do you know it's the minigame? Oh,
Because
no
it's
save.
just key.
Turret segment.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I'm going in slow.
Murray, you fat fuck.
It's making some movement for a man with some weight on him, though.
Nice shot.
Bro, you need to like get to a safer spot, dude.
Man, that crab minigame was so much harder.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, something bad might happen. I just killed him. God
Wait,
damn
you
it.
just shot Murray? Or you
Yeah.
shot an explosive? I looked away for one moment. Shit, let me pull back in the stream.
He died because
Oh, you shot a barrel. You shot a barrel.
okay, well we're just gonna can't we just pre-destroy those?
Yeah, do it right now.
I wonder if I can even if it hit. Why did I do that? That one wasn't even in the way. Okay, this oh, I'm losing lives while doing this. Cool.
Time to move, Sly.
No, wait, yeah. Wait, were you losing lives during the crab? Don't
No,
think you
I was
were.
not losing lives during the crab.
Bingo.
Just get rid of that. Okay, all good, all good, all good, all good. Okay, there's gonna be somebody over here.
Bingo.
Can you hit him by mistake?
I don't want to try when I'm already so far into the level.
I'm half done.
Only half done, oh boy. Okay, so that was just a troll. What? All right.
Holy shit.
Almost there.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was annoying. I could have done that myself. All right. No, yeah, long time burden. I could see that. I could see that. That wasn't that bad. It's better than the crabs. I'll give it that. Still prefer not to do it, but whatever. Stupid Poochie. Bro, you're like way too far away for that to do anything. Actually, shut up. Another minigame level?
At the dog track, is it racing?
Room, room.
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack.
Who
and
is
the
that
next
in
thing
there?
You know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Why is there a human in the hot dog?
3 times around the track for a key.
There was a human in the hot dog?
Drive
Yeah.
the fan with the left analog stick.
There
If
is.
you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
How does that control?
Wait, they can take the nitro too. Not great. It's a bit rough. It kind of reminds me of Borderlands in like all the bad ways. How exactly am I supposed to catch up to these clowns?
Get boosts.
Am I supposed to take shortcuts?
Maybe. It's not clear if there's a shortcut though yet. That giant sign looked like you could drive through it though.
Oops. Bro, I can't even get past like 5th place.
Yeah,
Bro,
that
what
sign.
is up with
that
this?
sign looks like you can drive through it.
Fuck it, we're already gonna lose. Can we take shortcuts? No. Alright. What is this shit?
Save more boosts.
These boosts aren't even really doing anything.
Do you hold the button?
I promise you, I'm not doing it wrong. There's nothing to get wrong. I can't even get past last place.
Can you break that one? Okay.
Oh, this is it.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Are you serious right now? What am I doing wrong? I promise you, this shit is not easy to handle.
Make sure you save them and spend multiple once only on long streets. That's a good point. Don't spend it on turns. Save it for long roads.
I failed to see how that's going to make a significant difference when I can't even pass, like, just the first car. And also, they could take the boost, too. So it's like, I can't do anything about that. Take the ones I can, great. So if I miss one, I'm basically fucked.
Well, no, use it for a straight road.
Also,
like
that car literally just, like, fell over.
Also,
dude, this thing handles like shit.
You need
dude, this thing handles like actual shit.
Use one after this turn. Yeah, this is a straightaway. This is a straightaway if I've ever seen a straightaway. Can you break that wall? Break that wall.
Now I'm getting cut off by purple. Holy fucking shit, dude. Your car is dog piss.
Bad. Was that guy? Does that driver have a fat ass? What is that? Oh. I think it's still doable.
I can't catch up with Big Boy. No cigar.
Man, those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. You need that key.
Just shoot the opponent? I can't do that. I can't shoot. I wasn't given controls to shoot. Oh, well, two people fucked up there.
Why are you trying to unlock the car wheel again?
Car wheel?
Yeah, back up the area.
I don't know. To try and drive the car probably into the barricaded wall? Is there a likelihood that these like race opponents are getting easier to like catch up to on subsequent attempts?
No, I think they have a bit of randomness in their driving.
I think they might be easing up on reattempts. Because they're acting very fucking retarded now.
Does that guy have a bonsai tree in the back of his truck?
Wait, that's a mariachi band in that car. I could even hear them a little bit.
Now
It sounds like a Pokemon song, honestly.
Now it's just a woman with a fat ass in the way.
It's like a dog with a bone in his mouth.
Your car is so back heavy. When you turn, it just kind of throws you.
It's the suspension. It's kind of a bitch. Okay, well, I'm in front now. Okay, I guess.
Don't fuck up.
Bro, these minigames are fucking weird, dude. What do you mean don't fuck up? I have fly boots.
Way to go, Murray.
My thumb feels a bit sore after pushing the stick in that direction the whole time. But whatever. Alright. Fuck you, Poochie. Okay, so... Alright, so we're looking at a car. The car has a boot, has a jack on it. That's what's going on. Okay, a level.
Definitely feels like a Lego game way to get into an area.
Yeah.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
They're not exactly good, are they? Oh, oh, oh! See you, buddy. Muggy boy.
Fun fact, I was talking out of my ass. I've never played this before.
Gee, gee. No way.
You can't lie to me. Why would you lie to me? Oh my god, Mersault's gonna shoot him with the gun. Mersault just shot them with the gun.
Oh! Bro, I was right there. Oh, there's a horseshoe right there, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yo, what they got on tap?
The what? What'd you say?
What they got on tap?
I don't know. Call it a white lie? No, I'm just gonna call it a lie.
That bar didn't even have any taps.
Maybe they ain't all about. What the fuck? This is. These are a bit jank. I'm coming in.
Didn't do the dive.
I'm not gonna do the silly dive. I don't need to do the dive. Believe it or not, it's not necessary. What am I? Oh, there's a hook right there. Up here. Okay, let's try and get that into that dog house.
Know what the dog doing?
Oops. Okay, I have this
slow-mo
low.
again.
Too low, too low, too low. Oh, okay. Cute, I guess, but I don't know what to do with the coins.
Yeah, wait, we still haven't figured that out.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. I thought I was dead there.
You got shot at with a gat, tossed in the water, said, "It's not my time."
Not this time. It never happened.
Not
It's
this
fiction.
time. It's fiction.
We got you.
Pure. Completely fiction. Never happened. This one was made up by our writers.
Why is everything flooded in these levels? Why can't anybody ever get the water management right?
You see, it's because this game's actually an allegory for global warming.
Oh, shit!
Goodbye, horseshoe.
There's lasers. There's lasers on the yellow
shock
numbers.
Water. Oh, wait, there is.
Yeah, it's booby trapped.
He's so delusional, he just had to pretend hard enough to be alive, schizo reality warp LARPer. Let me just patrol on the fucking board that's flooded.
Air control's a bit awkward.
Wait, those lasers are coming from dice. The lasers are coming from dice.
Yeah.
Bamboo-hatted Kim, yo
Can I get-
time is the...
Okay, there's 3 more. Okay, there's 3 more. Wait, don't tell
two
me.
right
Don't
there.
tell me I missed a bottle.
No, maybe the last
Oh,
one's
one
up
more.
there.
All right. Cool.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Press
Man,
the
I'm getting
circle.
swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Landslide! You really got it good with them safes. If only I wish I had. I don't know what I was going for. I was just trying to imitate the voice.
Cooper's patented explosive hat
What?
technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap.
Explosive
Then use the
hat.
triangle button again to detonate it.
Ah,
Back up to a
C4
safe
GTA.
distance first.
Can you chuck it like a mine? And
My
wait for it to
main.
make-
I'm just gonna try it right now. That's that's awfully close.
What's the explosion range?
What?
What?
What? What?
That really doesn't go far at all.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. C4 hat, absolutely.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Oh, okay. Whoa, wait, this is actually kind of cool. Okay, next. No. Okay. No. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. That was funny.
Why would we never play this game?
Fuck, yeah, dude, this game has so much cool shit about it. Okay, is that all the keys I can get here for now? Yes, we can advance. Just while
Hey,
the
that's my
security
ride.
while the security is here. Okay, maybe I should like actually trust the dog. Ow, wow. Oh! And now it's just wedged somewhere else. Cool.
I think you took out a fire hydrant.
Oopa. Okay, they still haven't learned. Okay. What the fuck is
What the
in
fuck
there?
is that?
Is that where the keys are? In the shoot boxes? They're never gonna let.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
We have like what, 4 keys right now? Okay, he didn't do
That actually kind of works. The sound of you hooking the rubber sounds like a dog whimper.
Yeah. Oh, there wasn't even anything in here. Alright, well. I'm gonna go up here. This one seems like fun. It seems like it's gonna be like we're gonna be above, straight to the top.
Make sure to use your C4 hat.
Ah, yes, the C4 hat, of course.
Use it on the dog.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Awesome.
That takes a bit too much effort. Are you supposed to be above? And then you just let it explode? Okay.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
It's a bit spiky when I... Okay, is there anything else down here? Because this is clearly the way to... Oh, the key is right there. Okay. Just go ahead and just grab this stuff. Yeah, it is a pretty...
Are you trying to drop something on top of the glass?
It's a pretty bad explosion. Yeah, you know, I'm probably just trying to drop a massive sign on the glass.
Trying to get the beast drill.
Okay,
I know how it is.
The beat. Ha. Payday reference. Payday reference. You know what's funny is I completely forgot about having a conversation.
Seriously, what are the Molotovs for? What Molotovs?
No, it's the clue bottles. They're clue bottles.
Oh.
You get enough. You get enough of them, and you can.
No,
open
they're
the safe.
Molotovs now. They're Molotovs now. Rest of the playthrough, Molotovs.
But I don't even drink. What the fuck?
A Molotov isn't a drink. A Molotov is a fucking.
What was it
fucking
before you light it on
cocktail.
fire? What was it before you lit it on fire?
Alcohol.
Yeah. What's this cocktail?
It's
When did I find a horseshoe?
cocktail is referred to. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like the mixture in like a glass.
Cock.
Or just cocktail means mixture. I don't remember.
Okay, well, wasn't there... I'm retarded. I was
Just
already
call it
up there.
alcohol.
Wait, can I just... Okay, never mind.
Damn, girl, your G spot feels nice.
Okay.
Because you were on a G.
I want shaken, not stirred. Shake and stir. Anyway,
someone would
I
stir
completely forgot, like, when you brought up, like, Vermintide about, like, game balance, and I was gonna, like, go over, like, the other games and, like, their game balance problems. Like, Payday. Payday's game balance... I think I just killed something down there.
Yeah, no, you killed
Oh,
somebody.
shit!
every time.
Shit!
So you can't get that clue now. Yeah, that's a bottomless pit, my
Fuck,
friend.
dude. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting the safe this level. What are you doing, you retard? Fuck,
I
man.
don't know why you tried to jump on it from the opposite end. knowing it was gonna fall.
Mistakes were made. Payday is all stealth or combat. Well, the issue I was gonna say with Payday 2 is that what happened with Payday 2 is they kept power creeping like the meta with more and more DLC weapons that were just way too good, and
Just trivialized the game, and then they had to buff everything. And
they
at that
buffed
point, the game-
everything, and then they
the game
also
stopped being a battle.
became a
of attrition
fucking
and just
disaster.
became like it just became like an arcadey, like run around chicken head cutoff shooter. Well, that was easy.
I wish all the bottles were like that. Have some more. Back on the sign.
Did something just take your picture?
Yeah.
Oh, the checkpoint.
Okay, I can't knock these tires, can I? Okay, well, I'll just go around. I might just honestly just ruffle and just get that one note. Like, I feel robbed. I feel fucking robbed.
I mean, it's still pretty early. Just do it right now if you want to do it.
I'd have to kill myself, you know.
Okay.
Surely it can't, reloading the, like, running through the level again can't be that long. Like, it's like some of the neon signs are falling down, so it lets me backtrack a lot easier. But anyway, like, so Payday had, like, power creep issues with DLC, like, all the fucking time. Darktide, just, I think from the get-go, that Darktide had, like, some major balancing issues, and also, like, because of, like, how the gearing system worked.
Darktide is built from the way Darktide... Oh. Anyway, Darktide's problem always was that they built the game to ground up to basically really not be able to have somebody carry. It's carry as in, like, if you...
They also just spammed the fuck out of special enemies. It was so obnoxious. It wasn't even, like, challenging. Yeah. It was just obnoxious. Like, it basically would create a situation like in Splatoon where... whereas, like, in Splatoon, like, you get, like, a bad combination of special enemies that you just can't count, you just can't deal with because there's just too many.
Also, the maps, because it's in the 40k universe, even though it's a very accurate representation of, like, the 40k aesthetic, the maps are just kind of, they all look way too samey.
I'm talking about, like, game balance and game feel.
Well, funnily enough, in a way, game balance actually does come into play with the maps. Because since it's a lot of tight, you know, metal corridors and stuff like that, and, like, cramped areas, compared to Vermintide, there's not a lot of room for you to do, like, wiggle dances with hordes and shit like that.
But, like, I'm kind of sick and tired of a horde game coming out and thinking how you challenge the players just throwing so many specials. No, the specials should be so impactful that just one is a game changer. Not 20 of them. One. And maybe two. Two for, like, some crazy combinations. But if you're like killing them quickly and consistently, then they shouldn't be like this unmanageable, like, hellhole of a problem. Okay, yeah, I absolutely just want it.
So aside from the bottle that you missed, oh, okay, so yeah, it's just the one that fell.
What did that do? Oh, okay, it just caved itself in. Okay, sure.
I thought it was going to break the whole thing.
Samurai is hard, but there's no impossible boss combos. What do you mean? It's not...
Salmon run.
I know, I'm talking to, like, a very, very, very particular individual who plays a lot of Splatoon. Only Flyfish can absolutely fuck you? Well, yeah. But no, it's like the point is, like, you get like a really bad combination of stuff, like, compounding in on themselves to the point where you just crumble. And that's the case with Vermintide, with Darktide. Like, yes, you can deal with them, but like some combinations, when there's like 3 or 4, whenever there's like 3 or 4 of them all at once, you just crumble. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about, like,
I think the elites do a lot of fucking damage to the balance.
Pearl, I think you're misunderstanding. I'm not talking about, like, just 2 or 3. I'm talking about, like, upwards of 4, 5, or more. And the thing is that Darktide throws, like, 7 at a time, minimum. Sometimes it could be up in, like, double digits.
Darktide, the problem is squarely on the elites. You can't rely on block as a safety net.
And then, like, with Back for Blood, because Back for Blood's another example. The issue with Back for Blood...
Lucy, I mean, the
Back for Blood issue was that the enemies themselves, there wasn't as many. There was, like, maybe 6 at a time.
Sucks dick. The witch in that game sucks fucking dick.
The specials were just poorly designed, just straight up.
You remember the witch, right? The hag?
Yeah.
Dude, the fact that it ran you down so fast, had as much health as a tank, and the moment it got somebody, it immediately animation locked, sucked them up, and then
7 is a little much. I think 5. I think 5 is when things start to get overbearing. Because, like, you have to consider not just, like, the special themselves, but also them just, like, covering the map with stuff you can't move around in. Like, in my opinion, if the Flyfish didn't exist, the enemy I hate the most is actually the Drizzler. Because that shit, he just paints the map with just so much shit that just gets in your way and just does tick damage. Drizzler is my second hated one. Also, if you want to like one-shot Drizzler, then you have to be a bit more mindful of like aiming his projectile back at him. And sometimes you're just not in a good position where you can like do that.
Drizzle.
Back for Blood is trash. Back for Blood was okay, but holy shit, there was so much of it that dragged it down.
Enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
That's not 140. It's 140. He said 140. Do 140. I was really hoping the game was gonna debate you. Why the fuck would he say 140 and then it not be 140? I'm disappointed.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor BF Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
I could emulator speed up feature?
It's just to speed up like guard movement, so you don't have to sit there and wait.
I can run
it work?
faster.
Oh, it just makes you move fast.
This is better. This is honestly. It would be kind of funny to play this game, the game that way. Okay. I'm waiting for a code.
Sly, press the circle button to hit the enemy. I don't know, something about his voice makes me want to imitate it for the next 5 hours. Speedrunners love that power-up.
Two to tango.
Is there dance?
What?
Is there
Wait, what is that? Wait, where is this?
Dancing minigame?
It's a rooftop
Nope,
section.
it's the
Yuck,
rooftops.
These rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
I already like the idea of this level. Just the idea of just popping rooftops like a real thief.
No, yeah, this is good. I like this. It's also platformery. You know, until you forget to slow-mo and fuck up the ring grab.
Well,
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. Okay, so you gotta run.
Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. I was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, they have the hots for show.
I believe in Sly Cooper 2 there was actually like
We'll see. We'll see. Hold on.
There was
No, no, no,
PvP.
no.
There was PvP.
Oh,
There was
okay.
multiplayer. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Why don't you go fucking shoot mugshot?
I can't breathe.
Woo, woo, woo. Bitch, you gotta aim better. Bitch, be humble.
Bitch, be humble.
I hate French.
She's actually Belgian.
Belgian? Oh.
No, remember in Saints Row? They kept
Whoa, whoa,
calling
whoa,
the
whoa,
guy
whoa,
French.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I was not
Do
expecting
I just jump?
that.
Alright, I'm jumping. You think we lost her?
Oh, there's a lot of windows around here.
Okay, well, I think we lost her. Need 2 more clues. We need 2 more. There's a safe. Oh, wait, no, that's the safe.
I need 4 more.
Oh, there's 2 right there. I don't know where the other 2 are. Might have, honestly.
Might have missed him in the chase.
Surely I didn't. Like, there wasn't that much there. We'll come back in a second. I think she's still following me.
Yeah, I said there's a lot of windows.
How is she maintaining her footing on the...
Was this an Insomniac game, by the way?
What makes you say that?
I'm just wondering.
No.
Who made this game?
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch? What was Sucker Punch known for again?
I don't think did Sucker Punch do anything after Sly Cooper?
Yeah, well, yeah, they did. I just don't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Like, Sucker Punch is a recognizable name. Yeah, one moment. Is it just Sucker Punch games? Sucker Punch games.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Oh, the balloon fell off. Okay, well,
They made Ghost of Yotai.
Oh, okay. That's
and
what.
Infamous. Remember
Okay.
Infamous?
Well, I want to find those 2 clues. Yeah, I remember Infamous. Which kind of sounds like French pretending to be Indian. Look, this was part of a time. Okay, where were those other 2? Where did I miss them?
Infamous was quite the game franchise back when it was relevant.
Do you remember when Second Son sold condoms? Yeah, they had branded condoms for Infamous Second Son.
Marketing campaigns are really something sometimes.
You don't want that third son. You know what they say? Okay, where the fuck was the other 2 clues? I feel like I couldn't have missed it, right? Like, this was literally a straightforward level.
Just keep going. I'm sure it'll be somewhat obvious. Maybe there was a safe you had to
Saints Row
break.
2 had the penetrator? No. That was Saints Row 3.
Yeah, no, 3 had penetrator.
Also,
Why would we bring up the penetrator?
Why are we bringing up the penetrator? Oh, we're talking because we talked about condoms.
Right, but
Talking
one's
about
a
weird-
condom, one's a dildo. There's a difference, you see.
Our powers combined.
You see, I can't put my own dick up my ass, so the condom's useless. The dildo
Alrighty.
bat, though. Okay, so it's
Where
gotta
is
just be you missed a save. Look behind you.
There's one of them.
There's one. What's the other one?
Where the fuck's the other one? It must
Just-
be in
just-
here somewhere.
Yeah, just comb through the area.
I genuinely don't know where it is. We might just have to come back with the treasure finder.
It's not behind that G, is it?
The G?
Just the G against the wall.
That's a C.
It is a C. Still don't know what the coins do.
It's supposed to be here because there's no way to get there's like no clues whatsoever. Hold on. I'm losing my mind over here. Like, where could I possibly be? We might just have to come back.
Okay.
Like, can I really use the treasure finder though when I'm being chased by a French woman with a bazooka?
Well, how far can you track with it?
It's not about how far I can track. It's about, can I do that while being shot at?
Well, you don't start being shot at, do you?
Would I really be able to? I don't know.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I think it's probably at the very beginning where you're like getting to the top of the roof.
Okay, should we just run through it one more time?
Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, let's just run through it one more time. Surely we can find it.
It's got to be at the beginning, before you even get to the first roof, the top of the first.
Coins are just for extra lives. We're not talking about coins. What are you talking about?
Oh, is that what the coins are for?
Well,
no, I asked what the coins were for.
Okay.
Because we didn't really figure it out. Yeah, I think it's got to be here somewhere.
Okay, well there's no level reset right here.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere in this earlier section. Is it below, like where that pipe is that you have to grab?
I mean, like,
is there
like,
something to fall onto?
I don't think so. They give you a bunch of pipe leeway, so in case you like make a bad jump. So I don't think they really. I think if you fall, it's a rip bozo. I don't think it's here. Yeah, no, I don't. I guess we're just gonna have to comb through the area while she shoots at us. Feisty woman. Unless I need her to break something. Oh, I just have no idea where it is. Does she miss this much in bed? Sheesh. Oh.
Damn, that throws you all the way off.
I mean, it's not that hard of a run back. Like, I genuinely don't know where it could be. I'm so confused right now. So confused. Also, there's no, like, area of effect to her shots. It is just direct contact damage.
It also has a little gravity to it.
I feel like it might be behind this door. Can I get her to shoot this? Shoot it. Shoot it. Okay, whatever. It's not here.
What, behind the door, like fucking SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie game?
I don't know, dude.
Did you ever try breaking any of this shit here? No.
It's right there.
It's right there!
Are you fucking kidding me? And I fell.
Have you heard of her horseshoe theory?
Whoa. Got it. Fuck
Okay.
me. Okay. Alright, what a meme. What an actual meme.
Don't bully my Latina hottie, she's French. Wait, is she Latina?
She's supposed to be French.
I guess Mix-Up would know. No, remember Mix-Up was a furry.
I mean, actually she could be Latina because her name's Carlamita.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
I mean, she could actually be like Latina. I just assumed she was French because her office is in France.
You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and break them.
The French say oui oui to say hi.
Man, I'm so glad we spent all that time looking for one clue to get the clue tracker.
I don't care. I still need
It's
it.
fucking funny.
I'm back to harass. Welcome back, Eeg.
Welcome back.
Okay, I want to use speed. Fast. Hello,
So does speed actually speed up
hello,
the game speed?
buddy. Yeah, just speeds up the game. Okay, where do we go now? How do we went there? Okay, I need to go over there. How do I get up there? Oh, right, up here. This is
What's
another
down there to the bottom left?
bottom left.
Bottom left, grassy, where the water's going. Oh, it's just the bottom level. Never mind.
Yeah, no, there's like nothing down there. This is literally the last level in the section. Did Unk forget me? No, I don't. I just your name's that. I promise you.
No, yeah, that's just Torin. How you doing, Torin?
Oh, Torin? Okay. Okay, well, good thing somebody here knows. Oh! Oh, hey. Good thing I did that misstep. I wouldn't have found these. Bro, this guy's like range is kind of trash. Oh! I missed that. Great. Now I have to come back into level and get it later. What a meme, dude. What a meme.
What was this level called again? I think I missed it.
Back alley heist?
Okay.
You want me to drop down?
You get a little peckish. Prickles is telling everyone I'm a furry. Okay, so who cares?
Recently got into battle cats in the middle of your exams. That doesn't sound like a smart. That doesn't necessarily sound like a good idea.
It's not like being furry is a bad thing.
It's not. No, no. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. It's just that furries, for some reason, are very comfortable with being very outward about that fact. And it's that behavior that makes people uncomfortable with furry as a culture because it seems to be it's way too common. Oh, I can break the heads. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with just being furry. The problem
it's just there's a repeat pattern of behavior with people who
there's
are
the problem.
furries.
There's the problem that I have with furries when they're so outwardly just like, hey man, that Lola Bunny's so hot or some shit like that.
It's because like furry is a sexual fetish. Like that is what it is. Like there's no lie about that. So
and nobody wants to hear about people's fetishes. They won't shame you on your fetish, but you don't need to go
it's not just that it's a fetish, it's an abnormal fetish.
Furries make it too much about their personality? True. I don't have a problem with furries, but there's a problem with furries. I mean, sure, the wording might have been a bit off, but I'm sure you understand.
Ooh, almost got hit.
I feel like scalies don't get enough representation.
I feel like scalies is just kind of a bit more exaggerated. Oh, there's.
We need more scaly representation.
Where's the other one? I want that other bottle. Give it to me.
It's okay, I don't like furries either. You can't spend $10,000 on a whole fursuit that is just a recolor of the same exact fursuit and tell me that you just like cosplaying as an animal.
I missed two. I missed one and another one. Oh, well, there's the other one. Okay, well, I gotta go get that. I gotta get that safe. Like, come on. Come on. I just missed that one clue. Okay.
Once more into the
One
breach.
more.
I'm not rich enough to be doing that. I don't
Was
think
even
I
in the
can go
safes, new moves for Sly, and there's like a couple of them I'm getting use out of. New moves, treasure tracker to get the rest of the stuff. I just want to play the game. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to play the game. Unironically. I like this game. This game's fun. I want to do more in the game. Will I do the time trials? That's another thing entirely. You know, time. Okay. Got it.
It genuinely is. It genuinely is kind of warped that we do genuinely just have games these days that don't exist for fun.
Uh-oh!
What?
I guess he just started shooting in the air. He was happy. I'm getting a bit impatient. I'm trying to, like, do the level when I just need to not. Or if I want to run through level, just be smarter about it. Duh. Oh. I mean, this speed up ability is at least nice for like when dealing with searchlight sections.
Game even is this, bro?
Sly Cooper.
This is Sly Cooper.
Oh. Yeah, Sly Cooper 1. The thievius raccoonius. Okay, well, I missed that one. Okay. What the? Okay. I whiffed like 3 swings.
Press the circle.
I'm here, Bentley.
I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565. Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's note.
Imagine you're about to like have the world record speedrun for Sly Cooper 1. 100% completion, all like safes open and stuff like that. But for the next safe,
This is useful. This one's straight up useful. If I just fall in the water, I don't. If I have a charm and I fall in the water, then I don't lose the charm. So I guess. Oh, hey, I just got a charm.
Yeah, you collect enough coins.
So
you get
I can't
charm.
drown, basically. I think. Okay, well, we got all the keys, so, can I save?
In my sleep, motherfucker, it took you 40 hints.
I gotta use the bathroom.
So true. But technically, he only needed 30 hints. The rest was elementary, my dear Watson. I'm getting eepy. So tomorrow, guys, we're gonna go to our mom's and we're gonna try making vegetable stew for the first time. It's gonna have 15 different vegetables in it. If anybody asks about meat, we're not worried about meat right now because we're just trying to figure out like getting a good stew combination in of itself. And there, immediately someone starts talking about ribs. Wait, stew with ribs? I don't know about that one. Bell peppers? Actually, no, there is no bell peppers for this stew. It's going to be a lot of root vegetables.
All right. Time for a boss fight.
Onion and mango? What the fuck is... Why mango? What's wrong with you?
Cause I'm
I
head
just meant in
out.
general. Dude, ribs are not worth the price. They never have been.
I disagree. And then again, I only ever get them on markdown or discounts or like sales.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Come here, mugshot.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Alright, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow, you're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rakamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Didn't you just say he had big words?
Oh, wait, his arms are so big.
Alright. Hello, buddy. Alright, well, alright, fuck me.
Damn.
Wait. I need roll. Oh, holy shit.
Slow him down. You slow down.
By hitting some of those mirrors, that may redirect the sunlight to your advantage.
The sunlight? Oh, the mirror's on the edges.
Ooh.
The mirrors. What the fuck?
Trying to flash him.
What the fuck are you...
Ooh.
Flash him how?
Well, it's
don't have to
a
hit-
good thing I have the roll now.
You don't have to hit every mirror,
Ooh.
do you?
Let's assume yes. Okay, I got gunned down. Wow.
That's...
What is this fight?
There's got to be a different way to go about this.
All right.
Let the lesson be known, kids. You can get jacked up and swole to try and take on some bullies, but at the end of the day, even this man chose an assault rifle in the end. You just do what works.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Huh?
I don't understand.
So you just have to hit mirrors and avoid.
Can I jump? Kind of. Okay. Fuck, dude.
Bit obnoxious. Is there a checkpoint at least?
No, there's not.
This...
Wait, so what do I do?
You can't even swing at him?
No, I can't.
Mango
Fuck,
actually
dude.
works with vegetables and meat. I just don't like mangoes just as a baseline. Mango duck. I've tried mango chicken curry, and I was not a fan of the mango. Again,
God
it's just a
damn, this sucks.
I'm a big texture guy, and putting fruit into like actual meals, I'm just not for that. I'm sure there's a combination that will hit just right for me for fruits inside of normal meals. Who dislikes mango? I dislike mango. I dislike normal mango. I dislike mango flavoring. just not a fan.
Let's try this again.
Beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Try this again. I can't take any hits. Do I have a horseshoe? I have one horseshoe.
I don't know where you got that horseshoe from. Dude, his fire rate is insane. You're just barely dodging him every time. Kind of cornered here.
Okay. Dude. Okay. I had to do this like 2 more times. All right, what's the gimmick here? Oh. Shoot. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna change him back.
Oh, I got shot out of the air.
Holy shit. And you gotta start from the beginning now.
Wow, this is terrible.
This is pretty bad. It's a shame too, the music's kind of bopping. Reminds me of number 2 boss fight in No More Heroes 2. Was No More Heroes the Goofy game? Where it was like the almost kind of like gamer Redditor protagonist or whatever?
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
By the way, mango rice, yeah, exactly. I do not like mangoes and rice or anything like that. Again, texture. I'm just a huge texture guy.
I need to save this horseshoe if I can. Okay. Fuck.
So hear me out. What if you slow mode?
I'll do anything.
Well, you'll be able to fucking, like, do more than dodge roll.
I'm gonna. Okay. All right. We've already done it. Okay.
You tried putting banana in soup. Get out of here.
Okay. Well, I already fell because I'm trying to swap over to the slow. Bruh. Whatever. Wait, which save is it?
The depth perception is not great. Cheater.
I am a fucking cheater.
Granted,
I'm a
I will
thief!
give you this. No, I will give you this. This sucks.
Dude, imagine playing this as a kid. You run out of lives and you game over.
You know, realistically, game over doesn't really mean anything, especially when games like these have like a lot of checkpoints.
Whatever, I got one horseshoe. Over, buddy.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained
they
an
keep
entry from my
revealing the next
gunslinging
person.
ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
And having a gun.
Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Just stole the Hollywood floor signs. Okay, I want to get that other safe. Rocky start. Just go get that quickly. A big iron on his hip.
Just ran into the fucking wall. The town's a stranger once by name.
What do I need? I need 5 more. Okay, that's quite a few. That's quite a few to have missed.
No one dare make a slip. The ranger, big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Okay.
Just assassinated that man.
Yeah, I've already assassinated him before. He's just reliving the past again. I need to go faster, big guy.
You just didn't even respect the mechanic.
I mean, yeah, because like they're doing a great job of being respectful in and of themselves. Who we kidding right now? Can't remember what I'm looking for. Is it like the brown markers? Is like the notes? That's the case. Like I can see a few of them.
How many you need again?
5. No idea where though. This is one like in here. Oh no, that's just the alarm.
Green banana soup is a savory, creamy dish made from green bananas, aromatics, and broth, tasting similar to potato soup. Yeah, you know what you could also do? Fucking potato soup.
Is that just the checkpoint?
Also, I don't think I like potato soup. Just gonna be straight with you.
I think I might have had potato soup, but like I can't recall.
I don't. I like potatoes in soup, but I don't like potato soup.
Okay, I'm not sure what this thing's pointing me towards.
Huh?
Over there somewhere.
Fuck. Is it just the wood? Can you break the wood?
Destructible. Okay. Okay, so brown's destructible.
Brown is coin. Brown is coin, I would assume. Yeah.
Brown's like destructible / coin.
So green. Let's just roll with green for now. What would make sense? The bottles are green, so.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Unless green means enemy.
No. Just behind the car. Are you okay?
Trying to.
Just go down.
I'm trying to not overshot it. Okay, well now I'm stuck. Okay. Bust these open? No. Like it's in here, isn't it?
Con Oak Choi Dao is a Vietnamese escargot soup. What is escargot again? It features savory snail. Okay, you already lost me at snails.
Oh, how did I miss this shit?
And pork belly. Fried tofu. I personally prefer normal tofu. Personally, green bananas simmered with turmeric and fermented rice.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm good. That sounds like a whole lot of nope.
Can we find another green marker? Oh, it's right there. Man, I'm just missing the simplest of clue spawns. Alright. To the safe.
To the safe.
Oh, fuck, it's this shit again.
Are you feeling safe, though?
Oh, no, wait, no, I got the horseshoe.
Hey, look at your favorite spot.
No, I got the horseshoe now.
So now what? You can never take damage?
Yes.
He seemed to be splashing for a moment there.
Save. Did I pass by it?
Goes down. No, pipe. Look at the pipe. The pipe goes down.
No, it's
Oh,
where I fall. No, I think I might have I overshot it. The save's back. Oh. I absolutely overshot it. Okay, let's go back. Oops.
He's fumbling in the water a lot longer each time. It's making me worried.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be pressing a button there.
How far back was it?
This one wasn't too far back. No way, right?
Now I'm lost.
Bro, what the fuck was that save?
Did you see it? Did you physically see it at any point?
Physically see this? I feel like I would have physically seen the save.
Then I would assume it's further ahead.
You mean further back?
No, ahead. Why would it be back? Alright, I mean, go ahead and go ahead if you. Sorry,
you
back
want me
if
to?
you think it's
You want me
back.
to walk all the way back,
Go back
towards?
if you want. If you want to go back.
No,
go
you're now
back.
you're making me fucking doubt my own fucking memory.
Well, can you get up above? Or
Gotta
get
hit the
down
mill.
below?
Goodbye. All right, see ya.
Hitting the mill. Goodbye, by the way. But yeah, hitting the mill.
I don't know.
What about the one?
How
of the
far in the game
pipes?
where are we? We just finished the second area. We just beat the second boss. The second boss was ass. I'm just say that right
There's
now.
Can you fall in the hole? Can you jump in these holes? No. Don't go forward. These holes. Can you jump up these? In the pipe. Can you jump in there?
That's too obscure. Like, what the fuck?
Right, because the game never obscured something else. Okay, so it is a button prompt. Okay, so it is a button prompt. Go use the mill. Happy? I don't know what the mill means. Is that your local meaning for, like, the bathroom? Or the bed? Yeah, I've never heard that term as an American. Hit the mill? Maybe that means, like, wind down? I don't know.
They just woke up. They went to bed earlier when I was doing Stella Sora.
Oh, so do they mean literal mill?
Where the fuck is the save?
Is it behind the rock?
What rock? This rock?
Well, no, I meant literally behind it. No, okay.
Bruh.
That's a machine that used to work with metal. So you're going to an actual mill for work or something like that. Look, it's pretty late over here, so I just naturally, based on time zone, assume, okay, maybe it's
This is
late
peak
for other
gaming?
person.
Sorry, bruh. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to find this vault. I have no idea where the fuck the vault was. I've just lost it. So we're just gonna backtrack. We're just gonna fucking backtrack, I guess.
Where's the clue for the vault?
Yeah, where's the clue? Bentley!
Billy!
Bentley! Where the fuck is it? Big and square, can't miss it. Dials and everything. I can't wait to open it up and
the left side. Is there anything you can break into?
please stop saying retarded shit. We're backtracking.
Okay.
Isn't it like over there? Like over on that platform?
Don't ask me. I don't.
Oh yeah, I said. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to speak. I just said you're not allowed to speak. Jeez. The fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
It's a big dumb baby. No one should listen to me. I'm a big dumb baby. Get my diaper changed.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I just?
You had that?
I didn't know I had that either.
Is it just over there, but the pop in?
It might honestly be over here, but the pop in. Nope, it ain't over here. I have no fucking idea where this shit is.
And there's no way the safe can be through the portal to the next area, just right out there.
Look it up for me, please.
No, wait, Ari, hold on. I'm starting to think it is just... No.
Just push the button!
It's in the next area, isn't it?
I just clipped through it.
It's in the next area, isn't it?
Fine.
Is this one of those situations where the safe is right next to the exit as you leave?
Wow, nothing.
Oh, no, what's that? No. I mean, yeah, you could go back. Oh, no, hold on. I thought I fucking saw, like, a metal box. Which could mean anything, to be fair. Go back in.
Why?
Go back in.
Why?
Go back in.
And the traps
you
respawn.
cunt. Just walk a little forward. Now we got people in here fucking putting out descriptions of soups.
So?
By the way, Bifa, S tier.
Okay, great. I'm out here, dipshit. What? Where?
Keep going forward until you maybe see a metal box.
You're retarded.
Okay. Alright, what's the level called?
Are you serious right now? A rocky
asked
start.
me to look
A
it up.
rocky fucking start.
Sly Cooper, Rocky Start, Bolt. It is at the end of a small... Oh no, we've already passed this multiple times. When there's a dangling car, there's a piece of land past that dangling car you just use the car to get to. I think it's just on the cliff sides on the right.
Dangling car? This right here?
Yeah, you just had to grab the zip line.
Oh. Oh. Fuck me, dude. It's not even, like, colored all that noticeably. This was, like, an ambient part of the level.
Press the circle.
Who put the vault out here?
A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
You guys are bad at video games? Yeah. Big dumb baby.
You wanna... Do you wanna
Need
stream?
my diaper change.
You wanna stream your elite gameplay to 2 viewers, Forrest?
Sure. You wanna see... You wanna see Linus?
Stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a
Oh yeah, wasn't there a skin? Couldn't in Ratchet 1 you could get a skin for the For like the little dummy
The decoy, the
that
shit.
looked like Sly. Wasn't that a thing? Was that a cheat code? What?
Ya yeet.
Yo, yeet.
Dude, I can barely see it.
I think it's an emulator bug. The fact that it's black.
It might. It's probably an emulator bug. I'll stream Ape Escape 1. Dude, he's so minced off about Ape Escape 1.
I mean, to be fair, you are a coon.
you didn't need to say that out. Okay,
Get
yeah. Okay, yeah. It's the emulation. The emulation.
No. You are a coon. Think about it.
That's great.
You know what the coon means, right?
Yes, I know. It's like a slang for like black person. All right, we're done with
Stop
Utah.
saying it.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
Wait, why is
Haiti?
it
Who would retreat to Haiti?
Doesn't that place get like earthquakes all the time?
No, it just had the one big earthquake.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby.
Ew.
What?
Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Oh boy.
Time to fight you bastards.
Swamp ass. Park the damn thing already.
Hey, Mix-Up, are you here? I got Malfaust a 4th time, by the way. 4th time. Got Malfaust a 4th time.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
Well, all right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is,
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
But this isn't. This isn't grinding.
Well, no, the other one is grinding. That one is just rail walking.
Nope.
I'm surprised you made that.
I have a horseshoe.
It's still not grinding. Is that not grindy enough for you? Does it need to fucking skirt around?
Oh wait.
That was a bug.
Out here in hick territory.
Hey, is the coon still coon?
What? What?
Throw a thing. Throw a decoy. Yep.
Ya yeet. He doesn't care.
Don't think it's.
Okay, well, these bugs actually are kind of a pushover.
Do you think you could have damaged the boss from last thing with the hat, the explosive hat? Probably not, right? I wish the government haven't tried to censor as much. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. France was butthurt from being kicked out. Haiti didn't pay off its debt to France until like 10 years ago.
Haiti? You mean Haiti?
Haiti, yeah. What kind of deep lore am I missing out on right now?
Oops. It's all twisty and turny around here.
He's turning, he's twisting.
I mean,
All right, that is my Limbus Weekly.
oh, what is that thing? What does it want me to do?
Throw a hat at it.
Oh wait, you know what? You make a great idea. Come here, buddy.
That works.
Okay, I am finding some use for this funny shit.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what we wanted it to do. We wanted it to fucking deal damage to something that we had to lure. There's two of them.
Ow.
What hit you?
The body, it got detached. Okay, I got hit again.
What, yeah, like, what hit you?
Contact damage. Don't you love the era of old fucking gaming?
Wait, this game has contact damage?
I just got contact damage by that shit.
Alright, well, contact damage it is then.
I fucking hate contact damage, dude. It's so lazy. Like, oh man, you're within the same area code of this? Well, fucking die, I guess. I don't have any horseshoes, so I will just drown if I don't have a horseshoe.
That's a rat. Or a
beaver?
Otter?
He's got, like, magic.
Uh-oh, it's a village.
The natives.
You cut out. I didn't hear
The
it.
natives.
To get in, you'll need that key on top of a tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
That's not purple. That's
Don't
white.
get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Okay, why don't I just whack him in his ass?
Oh, there's suddenly more than one.
I mean, I guess I could just ignore him. Like, not exactly.
3 more bottles.
I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight, and I'm trying to, like, cleanse totems right now. This is some bullshit.
Segregation is the
What?
worst thing to happen. The Tucker Carlson. Remember the Tucker Carlson speech? Not sorry, speech check.
Really?
You know what I'm talking about, yeah?
Oh.
The skill check Tucker Carlson.
Oh,
edit
you're right,
of
right.
Dead
That,
by
okay,
Daylight.
that.
Segregation is the worst.
Combination has got to be 588.
Okay. What do I get for my Limbus poles? 2 more poles. Give me something good.
Electrifying. Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field
Nothing.
created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
So now I do damage with the roll? Okay, sure. That works. Uh-oh! Whoops. Didn't think he would go that way.
So did it take out your horseshoe, and since you didn't have a horseshoe, you couldn't get out of the water?
No, I didn't have a horseshoe. I didn't have any.
Okay.
I used up my horseshoe. Getting contact damage by the fat fucks.
Right.
Oh, okay. Did that just ping all of them?
We all know why ZZZ 16 Plus is sometime a lie. Huh? We all know why ZZZ 16 Plus is sometimes a lie. Most of the shit we see are so tame, only in the animations on YouTube being 16 Plus. Is the game actually rated as 16 Plus? Hold on. Naturally, you do realize that there has been a cutscene or two where an NPC, a character, is dying with blood, right? Didn't that happen to the person Azolda
It doesn't
shot?
show the gunshot wound though.
Right, but there's still blood. I feel like blood is still listed under the the themes. Because remember, China doesn't like blood.
China doesn't like a lot of shit.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Okay, 16 plus are only on CN. Most of the world are still 12 plus because we can take it. Well, yeah, because we understand blood is a natural part of just fucking day-to-day life. Doesn't happen all the time, but when it happens, it's not something that's, you know, so irregular that it's not comprehensible.
Time to find me a hick.
CN keeps making the blood white, yeah.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Alright, Limbus Weekly done. Close game.
Just say something.
They seem to have this gate locked up pretty tight. Must be something pretty valuable in here. A couple more treasure keys should give us the answer.
Alright, well, let's see what levels we got to work with here. Ah, fuck! I do not like the enemies in this level.
Why didn't you roll to get out of the way?
I don't think rolling is gonna stop that, honestly.
Well, you can try and make distance from the projectile.
I don't know. I don't really think I like doing that. Also, I don't need to go this way. I literally can't do anything. Just wasted my horseshoe for nothing. Well, let's go through here first. Alright, we got ghosts.
Probably not the
Alright, what? Oh, I have to hold? What? Get on it,
jump,
Sly!
No, jump circle.
Okay.
Haven't you heard? This game is very jump circle.
No,
Is that the safe up there?
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
You definitely got touched. I think
Okay.
it's just the big one.
I guess it's when he's still in big mode is all that matters.
Now that was
You didn't even see that third one.
when you smash that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some
Bro, what the
kind of
fuck?
ghost generator.
Okay, never mind.
Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Have we found the worst enemy in the game?
I'm getting annoyed.
I didn't even notice that. Good catch.
Oh, I'm dead. I thought I would have time to pull another one up. Dude, Dude, this mob fucking sucks cock, dude.
Did you roll into the water? Or did you take damage?
No, I got hit and thrown into the water.
Okay, it looked like you
Okay,
did that
how do you
roll.
fight? How do you fight, you fucking piece of shit?
I think it's just trying to walk at you.
Okay, what? Just kite it, I guess. I don't fucking know. We're losing lives like crazy. I might just honestly just be a cheating shitbag and just travel.
Oh, was there a bottle? Yeah, there's one right there.
I might just be a cheating shitbag at this point and just literally just travel back and just get a horseshoe.
Those things light on fire.
I see that. This is an arena. Anything else? Okay. 40 clues here. This is a big
Let's
level.
imagine this. The anime show a room with a girl covered in blood. Thanks to CN censorship, she is now covered in white stuff. Looks sus. What? School days?
Who knows, really?
Somebody meant. I wanna scroll back up to when somebody mentioned beef. Yeah, we love pho.
Big pho enjoyers. Big enjoyer. We like to pho.
No, I want pho, but like the
I
pho
don't really
across
want. I
the
don't
street
really
is-
want pho right now, honestly.
I want it, but like there's
What
lasers.
the? Oh.
You're giving yourself not that much wiggle room.
Shut up.
Recontextualize the scene in the worst way possible. Saiseda's cry at night? Wait, Saiseda's cry at night? Why are you bringing that up? Are you referencing When They Cry? Also known as Higurashi?
Fuck. God damn it. Oh, okay. I had a horseshoe. No, I don't have a horseshoe. I don't need a horseshoe. I just don't drown.
Yeah, are you... Wing, are you referencing Higurashi? I love Higurashi. Higurashi's unironically like my second favorite anime of all time. We do not talk about the like the 2023 or 2024 remake though. The remake that wasn't a remake, it's actually a sequel. Like I feel like when it ended with season 2, right, as an anime, I feel like that was just fine. Like I don't think we needed to retread anything, even if the universe was still ongoing.
Over here.
But no, yeah, when Higurashi, fucking love Higurashi. Higurashi was a good take on like horror or like suspense kind of deal, while also being like interesting with the idea of like the resetting world, like being put back to a certain.
Horseshoe.
He did just kind of spawn on you.
He did just spawn. And again, contact dude, this might actually be like the worst like set of levels if it's just nothing but contact fucking. Contact damage and then these stupid bugs. Just don't do anything. What the?
Yeah, just remember, anytime it's like a traversal thing, the circle button.
What is the angle that I'm swinging at? God damn it!
Because you were walking forward while it was like on the side of the rail, so it was then to your side and not in front of you.
Bruh. Wait, this is actually kind of stupid. There's so much stupid shit going on right now.
you jump roll in the air? Can you do a jump and then press roll? Is that a thing? Like you're in a a roll.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm swapping through this stuff. Kind of sucks. Okay, but
wait. I'm taking credit for that bottle.
I'm dead. Oh no, I'm good.
Dude, I swear I thought you were gonna take damage there.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We're a cheater. This game's a filth. This game's like an actual asshole.
You know what I liked about Jack and Daxter?
Let me up.
Or I guess also Ratchet.
Just despawned him.
I like that Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter didn't have lives. It was just you had a health bar, like an actual health bar.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to worry about like perfecting the fucking mechanics of the game. Wow,
Yeah.
golly gee.
I like games that allow you to make some mistakes, but not a ton of mistakes. Right?
Horseshoe, great, cool.
Because if a game allows you to make mistakes, the implication would be is that the game tries to.
They
put you in
recognize the
situations-
game to a degree can have like some flaw that creates user error. That might not be.
Well,
the
no.
fault of,
I
like,
more so meant that they can allow the game to either, I guess, have what you said, or at least be a bit more challenging in certain section.
Okay, there's 4 more. Like, there's no reason. I don't want to run through this level again. And there's already 2. Oh wait, that's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Levels are getting me so much more annoying.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
I hate being in Swampland.
Okay.
By the way, again, taking full credit for you getting one of those bottles when I told you to roll. This I'm taking credit for the safe. This safe is mine. It will now give you a mine upgrade. Trust me, mine upgrade.
Can I just throw it
mine
out
upgrade, mine
faster?
upgrade.
Modern entry. Bruce
Mine upgrade, mine upgrade.
hacking technique.
Eh?
Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
What? Okay.
Why?
It's not really super valuable, but okay.
Okay, is there an enemy down there that I can look at?
It's like, wow, the mosquito's gonna try and do mosquito things. Wow.
Sly, that's a mosquito. It's gonna suck your blood.
Sly, that's a mosquito.
That's a
They use their needle-like beak to penetrate
Sly,
your
he
skin.
turned himself into a pickle.
He turned himself into a pickle, Sly. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. This is useless.
Wow.
Enjoys golf. Is this fucking
This is
Watch
Ape
Dogs?
Escape. This is Ape Escape.
Oh boy, Piranha Lake. Oh shit.
Oh, it's a minigame.
What is
Oh,
that?
here comes a big one.
What the fuck?
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat.
I
One
don't think fish
fuels
oil
one
is
shot.
flammable.
Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Oh boy. We're on a timer.
Let's see if fish oil is flammable. Is fish oil flammable? Never mind. Fish oil is flammable, like most fat. Oh, it's because the fats in the oils and stuff like that. Yeah. Or something. Whatever. Shut up. I didn't go to school for this.
They move way too fast.
Should I bring Mix Up in here?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. They're just sitting in the fucking lobby chat. This doesn't seem too bad.
This thing at least moves like a decent pace. No, this.
Yeah, I imagine it would get stuck on shit really
It helps that
easily.
there's a shit ton of piranhas that spawn, so I have a lot to work. Okay, that's
so they're to the left of the gate. Uh-oh.
last one.
Oh.
No, that was fine. That was. All right. Doesn't Sky have natural gas? We are in the swamp. It's probably like the oil, like they have like an oil sack or something.
No, I googled fish oil. Is fish oil flammable? And yes, it is.
Okay. Why don't we bring our own oil for this shit?
I guess the thing that confuses me is, can you just use fish oil like, you know, let me just be more direct. Can I use fish oil for a flamethrower?
We're gonna get put on a watch list.
While it is technically possible for fish oil to burn, it is not recommended for use in a flamethrower. Commercial and tactical flamethrowers are designed for specific hydrocarbonated fuel like diesel, gasoline, and propane. Well, the thing isn't the thing about flamethrowers is you're not actually shooting flame. You're shooting oil that will then, like, you know, thick oil that will fly through the air, and there is a lighter on the end of it that will light the fire, so that as the oil is going through the air, the burning process has begun, and that flame won't go out because it's, you're burning oil kind of deal. You can try, but it's fishy. I don't get it.
Okay, so there's gonna be. Oh, it's right there. There's something nasty in here, isn't there? Oh, it's gonna be a grind section. Okay, come on, Sly. Come on, Sly. Come on, Sly. Come on, Sly. Come on, Sly.
Maybe this is a bit, maybe this is me acting a little early, but I think the swamp so far not as gripping as the other two areas.
Yeah, because it's not like associated with like ice or anything. It's just a swamp. No, like real security. Okay. I mean, I like this section right now. I don't know. No complaints here.
No, this is a good platforming section, yeah.
At least the gimmick levels, the one gimmick level they had hasn't been bad.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! You see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
The water's not rising, is it?
Well, but I probably don't want to stick around.
There's probably some swamp monster in a future area. Maybe not this one, though.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he just have like some weird ledge grabbing capability. I mean, this level is not really like all that hard. Like, I have the ability that lets me get out of jail free if I touch the water.
6. Oh, that's not the key. I'm an idiot.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm going too slow. I'm going too slow. I'm going too slow.
He's really just coming.
I don't want that! Wait! Fuck, dude.
Shit, dude.
Okay, but what are the odds I can backtrack that? I can't. He destroyed
No,
everything.
he's broken every single branch along the way. You have to restart. Unless you can find some... No, there's no way.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, we gotta do it. Shit. I think I missed like a second clue anyway. Like I didn't get all. It wasn't just that one. There were just like 2 there I missed. Yeah? No, it was just the one. Fuck me. Right.
I think this was the best section in the swamp so far, though.
No, this was fine. Like honestly, that one level, like the big creatures and like the random contact damage is just kind of annoying. But otherwise, like I'd say this level's all right. It's definitely like the weakest one yet. Not like offensively bad. Also, where the hell is my like coin magnet ability? I haven't been magneting coins at all.
Because they don't spawn until the mobs die. Also, just in general, yeah, I mean, you don't have to directly touch them. That's the difference. You just have to be vaguely near. I don't even know how to hit you.
Fuck. I just gotten the golden horseshoe. Fuck you. I just got that horseshoe. Okay, well, at least we can like pick up the pace now that we know what to anticipate.
Yes, once you get to, once you get to the spiral.
Okay, well, he's actually going pretty quick too.
It's gonna be on the left.
Fuck, dude!
Just die. There's a checkpoint.
I don't want to waste a life. I'm on life 5. God damn it. We're gonna restart. We're just gonna restart and emulate save. Like, this is bullshit. Like, this is actual bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Imagine being a kid and you have to run through this whole level every single time because of one shitty-ass bottle placement. It's so bad.
Oh, yeah, how could I forget? I'm gonna go pee first.
How could he forget, guys? I don't even know what he's talking about. Okay, we might as well just collect coins just to try to prepare another horseshoe.
Okay. You remember how I got the Argentinian chips
Yeah,
again?
I kind of wish I got some of those at the store.
I just remembered that one of the combos I liked doing was eating Argentinian chips with cheese. Now,
Oh
it's not
my
the-
fucking mosquitoes, dude. The depth perception on this level with these fucking mosquitoes is actually kind of pissing me off. Well, I got
It's
no
not-
horseshoes now.
It's not the expensive cheese that I used to eat with these, right? The Bellavitano. But I think we can make pepper jack work. So, it's time to slice some pepper jack on site and eat it with some chips.
Okay.
Oh, pepper jack. how I look, so. The sound of him eating the wood makes me hungry.
Oh wait, I
What
just cheated. I just did the horse. I just used the horseshoe reset.
You have enough time. You have enough time.
Great, cool. Who'd have thought? Actually exploiting like the horseshoe shit. Actually, wait.
Well, yeah, because it can't take you back to where you fell because
I can just do this the whole time. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of cheating the level at this point. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, but no, that's not cheating. That's an exploit. There's a difference.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Do you understand the difference between cheating and exploit?
Personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4.
Man, real personal demons with this shit. 444, but.
No, the game just gave you the power. Something like that. What?
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
By the way, they're not going to be able to see the "I stole your thingy" calling card. I'm just going to get arrested.
Well, the whole point is to be a cocky man.
I think Sly is pretty, well, Sly. Like, every time the police officer shows up, he's like, damn, girl.
Oh, hello. You want to help us?
Yo! Oh.
Thanks, buddy. He might. He's
Okay.
probably. I anticipate him to show up later.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Alright, simple enough. We got right here. Descent into danger. I'm full of danger. Okay, well, I see a lot of bottles.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
It is nasty as shit in here. Okay, don't do that. Got it.
What? Oh, spiky wood.
Oh, there goes my horseshoe because I'm wasting it on dumb shit. Okay, well, I can obviously go back.
What?
How do I get to that one, though?
Don't. You're supposed to go up.
Up
See the
and
wooden
drop down?
platform?
Up and drop down to it? Okay.
Okay, gotta find the way up.
What is that?
Oh, hi.
Woo!
How did you not get?
I like how bro just accepted his fate when I showed up, when I got there.
I've lived a good second life.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna get a game over at this rate. Dude, this swamp sucks ass.
I can't wait for the obligatory ice and volcano area.
Okay, bait out the hit. Okay, he almost got me again.
Hey, has the game company ever made a, like, game that is like the early 2000 platformers, but it's actually a first-person shooter?
Portal?
No. First-person shooter as in, like, it has first-person, like, actual shooting.
I don't know.
Not, like, puzzle gimmicks.
Who knows? Maybe. Who knows, really?
I hope that new Splatoon game is gonna be good.
Gotta get a Switch 2, regardless of whether or not it's good.
Shit.
Gotta get a Switch 2. $500.
500. When do you know when it's coming out, Mr. Splatoon man?
Like July? They announced it like within the next 2 months. I go the right way?
Throw a decoy.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
No. Follow me. Throw a decoy. As he fires his shot, the shot targets the decoy, and you just run on in and hit him.
I don't know what he was trying to do there when he teed something up, but whatever.
You're welcome. Bubsy 3D? Bubsy does have first-person shooting.
Then,
No, wait, I'm thinking of...
Fuck,
I'm thinking
dude.
of...
So retarded.
I'm thinking of Conkers. Not Bubsy.
I thought, dude, I'm gonna fucking game over on this damn swamp.
Because Conker had the, had, like, the D-Day level. Man, imagine being a parent, and you're just like, oh, these, like, platformer kid games are looking pretty good. I think, what's this? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, it sounds so goofy.
Yeah, and a bee gets a sunflower pregnant. You fight a talking shit boss.
Who is unironically probably the most polite character.
He's even fluent in song. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Is there no easy way for me to get back? Not really. I kind of have to backtrack all
I've
the
looked
way.
into your soul, Sly. I know what you hate the most. A mirror boss fight with 2 Tommy guns. Why'd you fall off? You trying to find a...
I had to get those clues, but I thought the rope would, like, fall down so I could, like, perfect, a route up if I fall shit, but no. So I guess we're just backtracking.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Now I can get back up here.
I saw Frontiers play Reverse 1999, like, last week, and I gotta say, gameplay does not look like it's for me.
That's why no one ever talks about it, except for Steam Bund, but... well, I don't even watch Steam Buns, so...
All Reverse 1999 lurkers represent.
Chat's kind of slowed down for the evening. I don't know if there's anybody...
Yeah, that's kind of how it works when it's a non-gacha.
I didn't want to say non-gacha. I just said, like, it's been a long stream. What do you want? What do you want?
What do you mean long stream? We've held
You're
fucking
about to say
30s and
pork
40s
pounding kitchen?
before.
Yeah, but don't what? You act like you're entitled to it.
What? No.
What? No.
I'm just stating facts.
Funny how this is like also the first antagonist who could recognize us before we've even reached the lair.
Who got blue magic?
She's fucking woman.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Was expecting that. Oh, right, we have to hit candles. The moment I just show up, he just is like, okay, I had my fun. But it's over now.
I don't know if I like this music or dislike this music.
I don't know why there's not more music. I get that's a swamp, but do better than that. Whoa! Okay.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Sorry.
Mind-bending is Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button
Terrible.
to use it.
I thought I would be able to move faster, not just slow the entire game down. What good does that do for me? Is it for like is it for like Twitch reflexes or something?
Yeah. You do realize, Ari, that there are a lot of gamers that the slowdown does a lot to make them feel more comfortable to attempting doing something.
So wait, what's stopping me from like doing a grind rail skip? Because I feel like I could have skipped half that level just by going on the rail.
Is that it?
No, I want to cheat. I'm gonna go back and get the extra lives from Riley's hideout.
Oh, you're just gonna walk in and out.
Yep, I can do that. He's literally just got it right there. Oh no, it's gone.
It's to the left. No, it's top left.
There's also a horseshoe in here. Neither of them are here. They're gone.
No, the
The
healing.
life's here. The life's
Yeah,
here.
the life's there. You said you want to
Horseshoe's
go
not
get
gone.
the life. Because you have a horseshoe on already.
It's gold, yeah.
So you just walk in, walk out, or do you have to actually TP?
It can't be that simple, right? Just go in, go out, and just grab more lives.
Yes.
There's actually a couple lives in. There's like 2 lives in here. Okay, yeah, it is that simple.
Well, no. What about walking in the green? Walk into the green.
I don't need that many, just a few.
Is there another one over here?
There's another one over here. I think it's caught on everything. There's actually technically 3 here.
It literally would have been faster just to walk into the green and come out.
Holy yap.
We be lurking while we be jerking. I completely missed that.
Walk inside high class heist and we'll walk right. That make you happy? Oh, there's the time travel.
Look, there's even no guard.
Great. Okay, fine. We'll do it one more fucking time.
It's just faster than fucking TPing and running all the way.
Look, sometimes just loading screens just feel like a negative placebo. Do you get what I mean?
That's why you go by raw stats, dipshit.
Don't tell me you haven't done shit in the past, based on whether or not it feels good to do. Come on.
Yeah, but when you're trying to min-max collecting something, it's not exactly, you know, the same thing.
Okay, what did I just do? Went to descend to back out of here. Okay.
Minigame.
A ghastly voyage. Oh boy. Just A to B? Just A to B?
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving your gun.
This seems kind of redundant to be on a float while doing this, if I'm being honest.
It's just so you can move around. While also being in a restricted play environment. How can you move forward now?
Okay, I'll admit, I'm kind of entertained by this. This isn't really like a very thiefy thing to have on me.
Shoot the right? Oh, it finally broke, okay. A while. Also, no, it's not yours. It's
Bentley's?
Bentley's, yeah.
Looks like some alien technology, I'll tell you that right now.
Because it is. Did you see the loading screen? It was like a little fucking blue scooter with the ray gun on it.
It's a saucer. The enemy's dead, they can't report you.
Spoken
It's not
like
about
a
getting
true-
caught that makes a thief, it's also just not being a murderer. Or just being like... Dude, these walls, man, these walls, though.
Do you need to stand still?
No, I just need to sustain fire on them. Either that or just get rid of this barrier. I need to get closer is what's going on here.
Yeah, it seems like damage is based on proximity.
Honestly, I give more shit about the ghost than you, buddy. Oh boy, checkpoint. Nice try, fool. This one's easy. Oh, this one's gonna fucking chunks. Should I just like try to kite them like it's COD Zombies? Nope.
I think they're faster than you.
They start to slow down the closer they get. The level seems like to kind of suck to speedrun.
I'm sure they have some goofy method.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. A bit obnoxious, but whatever.
How does he even get his fucking cane through the fucking keyhole? It's
No
curved.
idea. What's the last level got in store for us? Is it? Where is it?
Yeah, you have to get above. See, up there. You have to get above.
Okay, so I gotta find a way to climb up.
Does one of the masks have a climbing thing?
Just head back here for a second. No, it's just right here.
What's the purple thing? Oh, another minigame. Oh, is it just a way back?
Back. Down home cooking. Oh boy.
Minigame. Is this gonna be like a try and collect things to then throw into a
Chickens?
pot? Chicken.
With
Yep,
all
it's a
the
minigame.
hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've he's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bomb-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you
Bomb-toting
to bits. Think you
roosters.
can do it?
Where's the roosters? Where
Your
are the
time.
roosters?
They'll be obvious. Look, there's one. Top left.
Those are some fucking insane. Oh, I guess they'll die immediately if they contact each other. Oh, fuck! All right. It's kind of demented. Kill each other. Kill yourselves. Okay. And a timer. Oh boy. Dude, they run? And I've got to deal with the fucking roosters up my dick hole. I'm not gonna make it in time.
You're getting a little close for time there. You need to just book it. Just book it to the chickens.
Got it. Okay. Give me that fucking key.
What?
What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay, where do I stand to use this shit? Up here?
Yeah, I do from there.
Sabotage.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you
I'm
up into...
already in. Okay, thank you. A deadly dance. Oh, these are teeth.
Could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well,
Okay.
if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Ooh. Is that it? I knew I was dead.
You broke the tooth.
Alright, well, I don't have a horseshoe now. She tried to hit me.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A
Oh,
little
boy.
voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
I wasn't ready for that. I hit it! I hit it! What the fuck? This is stupid. What is this game? I hit B! I hit B! I hit B! I hit B! I hit B!
We're gonna see a game over.
No, fuck this shit. This is gay. This is actually gay.
You have no reason to save state this if you can't do this. This is a game problem.
I never said I was a me solution.
Triangle.
I hit B! 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 I hit B!
I think that was the last one. Triangle.
I hit B! 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 I hit B!
Why is there no X? That was so late!
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Okay. This is some
By the way,
gay
she threw an
shit.
X at you and it destroyed your platform.
This is gay as shit.
I think the rhythm music really sells it to me. It's so funny.
Okay, you don't know. Go fuck yourself.
You realize it's probably gonna make you do it again, yeah. What?
Oh no, 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 no! You can't make it. You can't make it. You can't make it. Should I just mash it? I hate A, 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 I hate A. This game's gay. This game's so fucking gay. What the fuck is this shit? Why can't we just do basic platforming boss fights? Why do we have to be weird? Why do we have to be fucking weird? I'm good.
Look out! It's a circle!
It's a circle!
Look out for the triangle! Here comes the square! The X! It's a square!
I'm pre-saving. I know I'm gonna fucking. I know I'm a loser.
She running out of gas.
No, no.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not fucking kidding.
I think she's running out of gas.
Dude, this dude. I have my controller on the. I had the controller on my lap.
Remember the frog fight?
Yeah, that was when the game was a game. I hate it. I hate it. It's so stupid. No, 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 no.
I'm crying.
I know. I'm not. No, no.
What the fuck is this? This is gold. My man's been fucking up a rhythm game for the last 15
There's no UI for this shit. It's just the PlayStation's coming to kill you.
It's a triangle. Look, it's a triangle.
Fuck you,
Didn't even see a swing.
You certainly got some rhythm, raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King.
All right, tell us about the next guy.
He's tough
Panda
Panda
King.
King,
with a
cool.
capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slighton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence.
Oh, yeah,
behind
she's a Latin
bars.
hottie.
While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Okay, that was a section of levels. What the fuck?
I want to rewatch that, boss.
Oh my. Okay. Alright. This game's something. I still like this game, but what the fuck are these levels?
Big baboon.
Shut up! I don't want to be reminded of that shit.
My man's gonna be trying to fall asleep, eyes wide open, staring at the ceiling. Big baboon.
Oh. Okay. It's midnight. We're gonna call it here. We'll pick this up again another time. I hope y'all had a night. I hope y'all enjoyed. We'll be going now. Shut up! Say goodbye to the nice people. Are you still in here?
Big bam.
I said goodbye!
Goodbye. Goodbye.